Hello and welcome back to some more lovely TPK. Today we have the 31st episode of the TPK D&D campaign. Let's go around as usual and introduce ourselves. First up, let's have a look. Who is first up? My brain is absolutely dying. Yeah, you go up first.
Because how much do you have to drink? Too much.
I always forget the order, but yeah.
It is
Luke,
me.
introduce yourself.
So I was in the middle of buttering my forehead. I'm Luke playing Sophian, who's a monk. And also, I cleaned house last episode. I was very happy about that. I got a lot of kills.
Yes.
On things that I wasn't 100% sure if I actually wanted to kill them. And then I killed one, and I was like, yeah. Killed one, killed them all.
It's like when you're eating chocolates. Like when you have once you've had one, like you're gonna have another. So yeah, we'll need to get a butter remote now for Luke and his head.
Shea butter specifically.
Shea butter.
There's got to be a block of butter. That makes the emoji better.
Yeah, you can't go too detailed on it. It's just a block of melted butter.
I thought I was the French one.
Shea butter is very good for your skin.
Up next, we're gonna go to you, Oscar.
Hey guys, I'm Oscar, playing as Figglebottom, who is a forest gnome that uses a little sling. Yeah, that's about it.
Awesome, Mara.
Yeah, I am Maravidis. I am playing Puck, the Soul Knife Rogue, and while I did not clean house, I did do the most damage last session. Also, please let me know if any audio level is bad. I am trying out a new setup.
Okay. I will say, I think from my side, it might sound like your audio is clipping a little bit. As in, like, quality-wise, it's not cutting out. It just sounds like it's clipping a little bit on the, like, too much gain or something. But it's fine. It's fine for now. I just wouldn't worry about it. But just something to check.
It is more than serviceable.
Yeah, cool. It's fine. Next up, Aiden.
Hi, I'm Aiden, playing Asta, a cleric of unknown discipline, with a spear.
Lovely. And today, Sam is not here. Should be in chat though. She is busy commentating or waiting to commentate some Counter-Strike. And then you have myself. I am the ultimate chaos gremlin, the game master, trying to control and cause trauma to all my players and allow them to have fun. So that being said, let's carry on. As usual, this will be the same sort of length of the 4 hours. Last session we had a slightly shorter one. Yeah, about 4 hours long. 4 hours and 20 minutes, actually, I think. 420 blaze it. And then it should be up on YouTube tomorrow for people on Patreon or supporter tiers. And then on next week, it'll be up on YouTube for everyone. There'll be prediction in chat as per usual. I believe it is going to be Asta or Aiden this week, as we skipped him last time. And then we'll carry on, restart at this top the following session. So if you'd set up that prediction in chat.
Already live.
Lovely, there we go. Will Aiden get a natural 20 or not? Admittedly, I did not get as much done this week as I wanted to. I didn't update some of the rewards and redeemables. There will be things incoming for both players and for the viewers as well. I just have not gotten around to doing it. You may also see that I look tired and my brain not there you go, good example. And my brain may not function to its full capacity today. I am still hungover as hell from some drinking. But let's see who gets the point of inspiration today. Let's roll a 1d20 in chat, please.
Wow, we've got 12k on no. That is kind of crazy.
That's me.
Oh.
Right. Aiden, if there's any session to be the most talkative and do all the roles, it's this one.
Sure.
All right.
Why do you want to ruin me?
Figgle, you get the point of inspiration for today.
I'll keep the one that's still ticked on my character sheet, apparently.
Oh, you didn't use it last session. That's hilarious.
No.
All right. Cool. Is there anything else you guys think I've missed before we delve into the recap, which I will be seeking help from the players for? No, cool. All right, moving onwards. So last session, I can start this off quite nicely, and I'll pick on a couple of individuals who can talk about a few things. So last session, we started off in the basement of the mining guild union shop, essentially. In the basement, clean up some of the bodies, having a chat, some tea being made for what's his face, Grevik, up top. With Asta and Sufi keeping him busy up there. Meanwhile, we had some sneaky individuals down below, and also one person overwatching, one person doing the lifting and moving the bodies, and one sneaking around. What did Puck get up to last session in that basement, Mara?
So, sneaking around, I came across a hidden cache in a corner, finding a small trapped box, which revealed later in the day the silken wraps of the Umbral Widow, which are magical hand wraps that allow me to cast web.
Awesome. Very good. Very succinct. And so, yeah, you took them, stole them without being caught. And we'll see if that has any repercussions down the line. The repercussions, potential repercussions, are building up for Puck. The, stealing from like a holy place, stealing from a pilgrim, all the different shit that is going down. But we move on. So outside of that, I think you guys finished up talking to Grivik, who made it clear, like, hey, if you can you please keep the mum's the word on the tunnel. Don't go around spreading that this is a thing. Access down to the underworld, essentially, of this setting. But you can then have access to it later on if you wish to make use of it, which, if I'm right in saying, I think Trix has interest in. She mentioned last session as well. You guys went off, had a long rest, and chilled out within the inn. There was some talking being done. Exchanges made, and then you guys made your way to the ruins to clean up some gremlins, get some items that were stolen, potentially go back to Merlot and hand back some of the stolen dwarven cogs, if Figgle so wishes. And so you guys turned up there, going a little bit sneaky. Figgle trying to figure out what's going on from like a natural perspective. Like, are they being completely horrific on the landscape to the wildlife, in which it seemed like they weren't being the best for the wildlife, with most of the natural presence being sort of disappeared, the no sort of birds chirping, no a crazy amount of like crickets chirping, whatever it may be. And so you guys dived in and started fighting. Let's go with either Oscar or Luke. You give a brief highlight on what that fight entailed.
Before that, we delivered all of our things to Clerven Mer, right?
Nope.
We didn't. Okay.
To Doril.
To Doral.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
All good. But
We did deliver everything.
Okay.
yes, you did indeed
Half-
deliver everything. That's a good
okay.
shout.
50% correct.
Clo-
Which is the best
the-
kind.
Yeah.
Cloven was the individual that you'll need to hand off the
Proof of delivery.
proof of the delivery to in
okay.
Brookside. Said that essentially in the main tavern there. And so, yeah, good shout on that front. Luke, how about you give us a brief overview of the fight and what went down?
I think we were going to go in quiet, and then Figgle started screaming and running. And then we all just sort of hopped in. I went in first. I think was it the first one or the second one that I knocked out rather than kill? I think I
First
shot
one.
one, and it was the other way around. Yeah, I knocked one out, and then I shot another one and killed it. I was like, oh, I'll just kill them all. And I think I killed 8 of them in the end.
Yeah.
Whilst Puck hid on a cliff, 3 lives, and did more damage than me.
We snuck up until we determined that they were an omen on the environment, and then it was time for gremlins to die. Once Figgle determined that they were not good for the environment.
They were not harmonious with nature.
Yes,
No,
correct.
indeed not. So we will go back to that scene now. No, that's the basement. I need to remove that from here. There we go. Change up the music a little bit here as well. yes, this is the scene currently. We'll just try this one. So, during the fight as well, there's some chaotic energy bursts happening whenever you happen to kill some of these gremlins. Similarly, another set of creatures affected by a recent exposure to some energy that had flown over the land. And after a certain amount were killed, there were, chaotic surges that went off, and there was also essentially chaos points added to the area to increase the tier of effect as well. Not something that will happen often, but can happen in certain situations like this. Either way, the use of web was fantastic. One of them did manage to break out of it and made for a run back the way they'd come. There is one that is hidden in a tree that you guys haven't essentially spotted or know about aside from in meta. We also saw Trix grow to an enlarged state as per usual and smash down, and although trying to be less gruesome in her approach, there's only so many ways you can kill gremlins, small creatures, when you're a large individual with a giant rapier, and so some more gruesome deaths were had for these foes. And this was all done with Asta back looking after the cart. And we will bring Asta into this momentarily, but we, I would say, are going to be out.
I
Actually,
can
no, we're still.
yeah, there are a couple of gremlins
we're
left.
we're still
can't
in
see 'em.
initiative actually. You know of one. You don't know of this.
Is this one
here.
dead?
Yes, I just don't think I labeled it as dead because that was the one you booted off the edge.
Oh,
That
yeah,
had
yeah.
some of the
Yeah, that I shouldn't have.
had some of the thingamajigs on it. Cogs. That's what I was looking for. There you go. I'll click quickly. Do some bloody effects here for you guys. Cool. Right, so we will jump back into this. I guess I will chuck back on the battle music here. Oh no!
Oh, I hear boss music.
Why is the ground shaking? That puddle, I can see the vibrations. We'll just chuck some of that on. Nice and easy. So, we'll jump back in. Doofy, we're going to be starting with you at the top of the round here. Last round, you'd yeeted off the gremlin off the side, so you would have been probably in around that area there. I don't know why he had flown back. Maybe I accidentally undid it.
So, I think now we've cleaned up here, I would go in.
Yeah.
I would shuffle in and start exploring.
Sure. You'd hear like coming from like the back of the ruin.
Do I see it?
I don't think you should be able to. I'd say you can. It's a little bit difficult. Like you don't have a straight shot, so this is a staircase that goes down. So you'd have to like just skirt around that. But like you can see them over the top of it, essentially, sort of scrabbling up these rocks. They're like 5 feet up on these rocks at the moment, looking to try and make a dive for this hole at the back.
Oh, you already know what I'm doing. Target.
Leaving the poor gremlin.
Target. Attack. Oh, bonus action can say shot. Sorry. Got it in just in time. That's it. Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nat 20. I got excited and I saw it was a 12. I know it's not exciting.
It's almost a 2 on my screen.
Yeah, I need to add +4 to whatever this is. Plus 1d4 for the can say shot. So it's 7 damage to start.
Okay. So it's just like gets shot at the back and this like turns around, sees you, and just like screams and is trying to
As it
scramble
turns
even
around.
faster.
And
As a shot comes flying its way.
You don't hear anything because you're still in the zone of silence, right?
Ah, yeah, that's true.
It isn't, But there's a question of I wouldn't be able to hear it, right?
Actually, I don't think you are in the zone of. Because I think
I
that's
don't
Yeah, I
know.
think
Figgle.
I think he might be out of it where he is.
Because it's 10 feet. Yeah, no, he's out of it. He's fine.
Okay, I'm on.
Oh, it's from
nice. So I
Figgle.
can hear it. I can hear
yeah,
it
it's from
going
Figgle. Yeah.
at me. Right, it takes an arrow to the face. Oh, another 10.
Another 10, very nice. You shoot it and it's like, and like falls over to the side.
Was it like a? Is it playing dead?
What's your
Do you
passive
think it's
insight?
dead? Oh, insight, very high. 16.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that public, but there you go. Yeah, it looks still alive, like barely clinging to life. It is just doing its best to feign death.
Oh, well, I can't do anything else this turn, so I'll stare at it menacingly.
It is fucked up though. Cool. Figgle, it is your go. You have that zone of silence around you.
Yeah,
which
in
are-
the zone of silence, Figgle goes, Sophie, what the hell? We needed those! And I'm gonna climb down.
Okay.
How tall is the wall here? Like,
Probably
it's not
about
that high
7
at
feet.
that point. Yeah.
It's like 7 feet.
Okay, it doesn't let me move there. Can you move me down?
Yes, I can.
Why though?
That's because there's a terrain wall.
No, why is he moving down?
Oh, it had some items on it
We came here to collect
to collect some items.
things that they've stolen. And then I will bonus action dash, and then next turn I'll investigate here.
Okay.
What?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
This gremlin it's like, gets up, looks to you, and it starts like dragging itself over towards this gap. These things were quite fast, weren't they? Yeah.
They had crazy movement speed. I remember.
Yeah. Half his movement to get up, because part of his deception check meant he had to go prone. Okay. Leia. Asta, can you roll a 1d20 for me, please?
Welcome back.
Bodes well for
Um,
being not 20.
That would have been funny. Okay, cool. So now, Puck, it is your go.
I'm going to drop concentration on web.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action dash to here. Oh, I don't have the vision on the... God damn it. I can't see the
I'd left.
goblin. I will action dash, I guess. No, yes, I'm gonna action dash just to see if there are other... Okay, yeah. Oh, he's so far.
You ran away.
Yeah. And that's literally all I can do this turn. So I'm done.
It's Trix's go. She's going to turn around and watch Figgle disappear off the edge. Having said, like, tried speaking, and obviously she hadn't heard anything. Not wanting to leave Figgle by his lonesome. She'll drop down here. Over here. that is a perception roll for her. So can you roll another d20 for me, please? +5.
Which one? You want me to roll it?
He's rolling for.
Oh, that's the opposite, man.
It's because he's rolling for different characters.
And you didn't do the +5. You had one job.
Doesn't matter.
That
I
one
mean,
doesn't matter.
6 total. I mean, it yeah, I mean, yeah, does for skill
You
checks.
know, his DC could be 5.
yeah.
So,
Sure.
with a 6 total, looking around, having to clear blood out of her eyes, this green goo, gooish blood. The glass is messed up at this point. Sort of putting a focus on a large crack in her right lens, I think it was, or left lens, and she can't see around. She's like, seems fine around here. Figure I can't see any other gremlins. And then we'll start at the top. Sufi, is your go.
There you go. In this room, can you give me a bit of a description of what it looks like?
Sure. It is a. There are piles and piles of rubbles around. There are some crates sort of like pushed off to one side. It's got a very musty smell where the crates look like they're like either sort of like broken down in pieces, that they've been treated so they're not like fully rotten. There's in the center of the room there seems to be a circular staircase that would have once gone high up into the air, but has since crumbled and broken away. There are ways to get higher around the edges. So on the northern side of it, there's different platforms that you could potentially try and climb up to gain like higher visibility, and you can see that along the top there are like windows or like arrow slits for like defensive measures and such as well. Like this goes up about 35 feet, I think it was, with the rest of the tower having crumbled and gone down already in the past.
Do I see, when I look up and in the the things that are those are the various platforms, are there any like crates or chests higher up that look like maybe they've been undisturbed? Trying to decide if I go up or down, basically. Anything that may catch my eye.
To your passive perception, it looks like there is bundles of stuff up there. It's hard to tell exactly unless you're like on the level. You can see like half a box or chest or whatever stuck out over one of the edges of the platforms, with the lid like it's swung open though.
No, I've got time. I have climbing speed, so is there how easily climbable is it?
It's climbed like especially if you have a climbing speed as well, you'd be able to do it fairly. Like it's essentially like some of it's like minor parkour, the other part is just using hand grips, and if you have like the upper body strength or dexterity to be able to lift yourself up. Like
Yeah, so
everyone in this party could do it. It would just then obviously use double their movement.
As a person with climbing speed, it wouldn't, right? That's how it works.
No, you have 20 feet of normal, and then after that it's double.
Is that? Did you say on this side of the room? So I guess I have to get over
Northern
there.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll action dash so that I can start climbing up as well.
So that'll put you at 90 feet, and then you're.
Yeah.
And how much did you use there? That movement? I can't remember how much it is.
I used 40 to get here, so I have 50 left.
Yep.
On a dash, does it give you your climbing speed again, or does it not work like that? Yeah. So
I would say yeah. So like if you dash with it, you'd have like the
40
first
feet of
40
climbing.
feet of climbing would then still equal, and then anything outside of that 40 would be normal.
Yeah.
you'd
So
have to-
so I can do 40 feet of climbing now because I've dashed.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's only 35 feet high, right? So I'll climb up to the open thing that you mentioned.
Yeah, okay. You climb up fairly easily on this front, and you can see that there's like a bunch of different rags and what seems like a little bit of like a nest up here, with a few what seems to be like pieces of metal, similar to the one that you'd kicked off the edge. There's the crate, some like sort of like partially broken down crates where you can see there's a few bits and pieces within. There's the chest that is sort of like opened. And so if you want you can take your time to go through them, but you need to use an action to do so if you
Yeah,
have
so
that
wait
still.
for next turn. No, I use my
Okay.
action to dash. So.
Cool. I imagine we'll be done with this very shortly. Figgle, it is your go. What are you doing?
I will perceive for glints of metal in the bushes around here.
Okay, make a perception check.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, you can see there's actually a couple of pieces around, but one which is sort of blood-soaked. It's like a large, let's say, like quite a large brass, or well, you would know, like golden-looking metallic cog, and the gremlin was like using both hands to try and batter someone with it earlier on, and it's since been sent flying and is under the bush right next to you here.
I'll just like drag it to an open space like next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like thematically I'll just be searching the area for a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. The gremlin's turn. This gremlin will finish claw. Will they finish? I don't know how much. Cool. They 2 feet. No. 15 feet here. And they start running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Used. Yeah. Like they're gone. With their movement and dashing, like they're darting away on this instance. So what you would see, Puck, as you like round this corner, you'd see this gremlin like dragging itself up the wall, seemingly in like a decent amount of difficulty, and then disappearing over the top of this like 15-foot stone wall, and then yeah, that's the last that you see of it.
C'est la vie.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you can try and chase it if you want, but you also know it moves super fucking quick, so it'd be difficult.
Yeah, neither Puck nor I care. So
Yeah. With that, we're going to end combat, and we will switch back to a non-combat situation. So we'll do a couple of things here. First off, we will as the last gremlin that you know of darts off and disappears into the distance, or over the ledge anyway. We have Trix and Figgle fiddling around in the bushes. We have Sufi climbing up to inspect some potential loot. And we have Puck left there in the middle. What would you be doing in this instance as you see the gremlin dart away, Puck?
You said there is nothing much interesting in that like big room. Like it's mostly broken furnitures and
There's a couple of crates, right?
a couple crates maybe. Or like
The DM's face is saying you
Is it-
should check everything.
no, okay, but is it mostly rubble, or is it like a place where they live?
It's a mix of like rubble, and you can see bits and pieces around. Like these are creatures like these specific gremlins are things of chaos. That is definitely like just a feeling you would 100% get, like a vibe on this front. And so there are bits and pieces splattered all across around where there seems to be like a wooden staff leant against the wall. Over here, there's like if you like, you're gonna need to like check this whole place out, or you can decide to disappear off. Like that is going to be full up to you on this run here.
I think I'm just gonna at first I'm just gonna walk the perimeter and try to spot anything that catches my eye, and in the second pass. I will try to really go meter by meter, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I don't know
Cool.
if you want to roll or something.
Yeah. Roll a investigation check.
Okay. Let me know if I fail. I don't think I fail. This
I
is
think
the
you fail.
second nat 20 while looking for things.
Oh,
You're good at
that dice
apparently.
is really cool.
Yeah, I guess the dice want me to be really good at finding things.
Yeah, but that dice design is cool. I like that one.
Yeah,
Um,
I changed it after I got the reps.
Nice.
How do you change your dice?
Dice so
Dice
nice in the settings.
Cool. So interesting. Let me check my table for this. I wasn't not prepared mentally for today. Right. What is this brain? With a nat 20, can you roll a 1d? Why is that? Oh, you just find it. Okay. You find a couple of different things here. Can you roll a 1d20 twice for me?
Cool. No modifier, just 20s.
No modifier, no. It's just
20 again! The fuck is happening?
Luckily, that is like one of the worst things to roll a natural 20 on.
No!
Heartbreaking.
Oh no. Okay, that I did put something cool as the 20th roll on that front. So you find amongst some of the rubble there is a skull attached to this mask, and you find this rather unsettling sort of like crude mask that it just has a weird, like a very creepy grin at you, and it's got like a spiked wooden top to it as well. It's completely made out of like dark polished wood, slits sort of for eyes, sort of that very look, like the expression on it looks very much like it's sneering or somewhat laughing at you when you look at it, and there is just something like unsettling to like about it that you find, and you also managed to find a sorry, what was the first one there? My foundry's being slow. There you go, 6. Yeah, you find a coin pouch which has 43 silver pieces in and 18 gold pieces in.
Okay.
There's a crumpled note written inside of it, and there is it's signed off on the bottom corner of it with a crude drawing of a lizard.
Okay. What does the note say?
What languages do you speak?
Common and Elvish, I think. Let me check. And Orc. Common, Elvish, and Orc. No, I don't know it.
Do not know.
Okay. Unknown language. I am not touching the mask. I am clearly waiting for Aster. This thing gives me the creep. I'm like, I will let like the magical guy handle this. Yeah. So I'm like, I found something. If that's okay with everyone, I will
Okay.
just take.
Well,
the
you
gold.
also, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry.
don't know
You
if I
also.
No,
You also find a small wand. Seems like it's crafted
Yes.
from driftwood.
This makes me smile.
Or frown.
Yeah. What exactly it is, you'll have to see.
do I get that it's a wand? Like, is it like it's evident that it's obvious? Sorry.
Both words are correct.
Okay.
It looks like a one that would be used by a magical individual.
Okay.
It is beyond that. As far as I know, you're not like proficient in Arcana, and unless you have like a specific backstory as to sort of
No.
handling a lot of magical items around this, then probably not. But yeah, it looks interesting, similar to the mask, but less scary, I guess.
The wand is not scary, right? So, I think Puck he's kind of creeped out by the mask, but he's not creeped out by the wand. So I think I will just pick up the wand and try and start to look at it. Kind of, it's not very prudent, but he's not a very prudent guy, and he's like, I think I found something else. Yeah.
Okay. Can I have Luke, as you're investigating and looking around there? Can you roll an investigation check for me as well, please?
Yeah. Just what's the? So this is literally just like an open box, right? It's not like it doesn't look very fancy. Or...
No.
Okay. I
This will be for like this general area like that you're
right.
on, and we'll say any of these.
Do
Other
I need to check
platforms.
for traps? I have no idea what that says. Was that one? Yeah, it was.
That is
It's not good.
rough.
The dice looks terrible. Beautiful.
I'd probably change them away from that. Okay, yeah, that is terrible. But even within failure, you will find something. If you could roll a 1d20 for me, please.
I'm just trying to make my dice legible. I was tinkering with them, actually. It made a dice I can't read. Nope. Wait, did you say 20 or 100? Sorry.
A d20.
Oh, there you go. 3.
Okay. You find 2 moonstones, gems worth 25 gold pieces each, sort of tucked away in the bottom of that corner of that box. Otherwise, the box seems to just be filled with a bunch of dirty rags and laundry, some of them covered in blood, others look like they're like a lot of clothes made for shorter individuals, similar to the size of Figgle. Or Trix, which is not giant.
Anything like any of those clothes look nice?
Some of them look like they were in really good, were probably made in very good condition, very good quality, but have since sort of deteriorated at this point. But you can see, like all different kinds of sort of different outfits. It seems like either this was left here or the gremlin stole a bunch of clothes from individuals.
But none of them, they've all deteriorated to the point that they're not like nice clothes anymore.
Yeah, with that natural one as well.
With a one, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like opening up a cupboard, and as you do so, the doors just crumple off, and like looking through the back, there is just nothing in there, and the wall behind it is just crumbled down, and so it's just out into the open behind it. Doesn't seem to be too much in here. Seems like there's a lot of areas for these gremlins to sleep and rest, but it doesn't seem to be a place filled with loot up here where you are.
Let's see. I'm gonna have a quick. Is there windows on this bit? That I mean, right? I can see out.
Yeah.
I'll do a little poke my head out, just look around the perimeter, and then I'm gonna head down.
What I will do, just to make it a little bit easier, as this doesn't matter anymore, I'll delete those walls so you can have full visual.
Seeing if there's anything
access.
like interesting behind the building, like is there other buildings or?
Yeah, you'd be able to see like this smaller tower here, which seems like it would have been attached directly to the tower you're on, but that has since crumpled and broken down, and it looks like in a worse state than the tower you're in currently, to be honest. We'll
Okay,
jump
then.
on over to Trix is going to busy sort of looking around and sort of turns to Vigil. It's like, oh, I think you look a little bit messed up. I'm gonna go fetch Asta, so you can help us here. Seems like it's calmed down.
I
She is.
here.
Oh yeah.
How long does this last? I need a reminder on that.
I think it should be over if I remember.
Gil
I
is
think
still
it
10
wasn't a
hours.
long one. Yeah, I know the gills are still there. Figo hasn't really caught on to that quite yet.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. How noticeable are the guild? Are they like?
That's up
Well,
to you.
you have some control over it a little bit.
Yeah, you have full control on how visible. Like, they are visible, but like how visible and what exactly they look like is up to you guys.
Gills in
Uh,
fur sounds interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It's like, how would you even? You wouldn't even see them. I'm not even sure. Like, would you have physically felt them appear? Because I feel
Yes.
like on a. Okay.
I would say the silence effect has now ended during this period of time. I don't have the note on how long it
Wait.
lasted, but
What do you mean I look messed up? Figo runs his hands along his neck. Ah, what is this?
I think I've got it too. She like feels around and like slides like a finger in slightly and like pulls it away, like yeah. Little bit of an odd experience, and so
Figo
Trix
looks
is
disgusted.
it's like yeah, this is odd, and she shrinks back down as well, and so she is slightly smaller.
I'm going to put a rope through the middle of the cog and then put the rope round my neck and sort of carry it that way.
I mean, you can carry it.
Yeah, but I'm going to collect more,
Okay,
basically. So I'm like, like those ancient Japanese coins with a hole in the middle, and they used to carry them on strings. It's like that, but with
Chinese.
cogs.
Okay, yeah.
I'm pretty
And so
Is it just China?
China invented them. Yeah.
All right, sure. I'll follow Trix.
I added it. Sorry, forgive me. Quick thing, Tom. You said that when I first went up there, you said there was some metal that looked like the pieces that came off the one that I kicked off. So could I say I've collected that as well?
yeah, I would say you can find because I specifically said that, and because it's sort of hard coding into this as well. Good reminder is that you would find. Yeah, I'll just quickly speed this up here. You'd find like a couple of springs. You also then find like another smaller golden-looking cog. So you find 3 pieces specifically.
Mm-hmm. So 2 springs and a cog. Okay.
Yep.
We're building a watch.
Trix would, alongside Figgle, collect Asta, and Trix would say to you, Asta, about like the fight, started off and has now seemingly ended. And so, just to double check, Figgle, you had gone with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can take over the explanation then of what was then said.
There was like this magic, and then there was like a flash, and then these grew out of me. And he like runs his finger along them. What? It's like when you got big.
Interesting. I mean, I thought the plan was to be quiet. I could hear you from the car.
No, well, we were quiet until. But the first goal was to be sneaky and steal the things they stole, and we did that if the gremlins were good. But I had to look around, and they've been killing everything around here, so we had to kill them as well.
Fair enough. I mean, is everybody okay? Or other than the gills that you've now got?
Do you think it's going to go away?
Well, I got small again, but at this point, who knows?
Why does it happen?
I don't really know. It just kind of does. It happens around magic sometimes. I mean, were they casting anything or?
Was there any noticeable chaosness when they died?
Yes. So I described it last time as essentially the.
It's the purple discordant dome breakage energy. Is that right?
I don't like. I wouldn't say discordant as like a way of describing it. But like
Just
it
chaotic.
looks. Yeah, there's almost like a rainbow style effect. If you think of the like oil slick, that kind of like coloration,
Yeah.
it's like that, but not solid, and it sort of starts like through the air. There's like a shimmer. There you go, like an oil slick.
This arcane
shimmer.
shimmer.
Kind of. When the gremlins died, there was like this shimmer, sparkles in the air.
I've only ever seen it happen around magic before, but they did it when they died?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least you killed them all.
I
Hopefully.
would
Well,
also. Sorry, I would just interrupt and say for you, Asta, because you were the one that knew a bit about gremlins in the past. This is not something you've heard of happening with gremlins before. Like they're little
Okay.
sods, but causing like this chaotic nature. It's not something you've heard of before.
I mean, you did kill them all, right? Because these don't sound like normal gremlins.
I think Sophie tried to shoot one. I don't know if he got it. But
What, so you can kill a rabbit, but you can't kill a gremlin? Okay.
well, he killed the rabbit, but not the one he was aiming for. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
anyway, we got to find these artifacts and stuff. They're all over the
Dude.
bushes. They were throwing them.
And I'm just gonna
What,
head
like-
over here.
Like
The cogs?
yeah, dwarven stuff. But not just dwarven stuff. There was like spoons and things as well.
We were sent to collect spoons.
No, the important stuff. That
Oh,
Merlot,
okay. Do you
Merlot
know if
said
any of
that
it's magical?
wands were stolen.
Okay.
Wait,
Do you
what's
reckon any-
magical?
Much as well, do you reckon anything here is magical? Because I could probably help find it somewhat easily.
Well, Merlot said he lost a wand. That's got to be magical.
Okay. Well, I'll head over and do my thing, and he'll kind of walk over to where. I'm assuming. Do I know that Sufi and Puck are in the tower?
I would have
searching
pointed
through
to
stuff?
it where Hal went
Okay.
to shoot the bow.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I think he would Asta would start like walking over towards the tower.
Trix is just like, I'll look after the mules and stuff. I've got some stuff I want to do here. Let me know if you need me. And she'll busy herself at the cart. And then yeah, you
How
head on
convenient.
over. Coincidentally,
I think not.
you go back and the cart and the mules are gone. Yes, you can head on over. Sufi is up, shuffling around, trying to find stuff up on the ledges. Puck is moving around the room, shifting boxes and pieces to try and find some loot. And as you walk in, like shouts about like finding the wand.
I found it. I found things. Found a wand and I found a very, very creepy mask. Very creepy.
How about you, Sufi? Have you found anything?
I hold up a tiny piece of metal. The cog and the two springs. Not really.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm just gonna do a little thing for about 10 minutes, and I'll be able to maybe help out. And then he's gonna start ritually casting detect magic.
Do you have it prepared?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, you can spend your.
That takes 10 minutes. So.
Cool.
I've used everything. This can't even cast a spell.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I've used literally my entire kit. I have
Nice.
no key points.
Against some
left.
gremlins.
Well, yeah, because I get them.
Kicked
on
ass though.
I won't keep one, actually. I
Tom,
won't keep it.
does anything happen from me waving the wand around? Right. I'm not aiming it at friends, but I'm like kind of.
Asta's head explodes.
It's a wand of fireballs, guys.
It's
Wand
a
of
wand,
scorching rays.
wand of head explosions.
Wand of
No.
disintegration.
So I would say, yeah, sure. You know what? As you're actually like, what is Puck thinking in this moment as you're like busy looting and then chucking this wand around?
I think he's kind of, that the fight was not very memorable to him, so he's kind of in a wonder mood. Like he's kind of amazed at, like he found so many magical things. He's not used to it, so he's like, oh my god, and playing around with that thing that is a source of wonder and kind of childlike amazement.
Like next to Asta, this figure sort of like appears sort of next to him, this half gremlin who's busy like shaking around their arms. Actually, let me double check on this. Yeah, and as it's sort of like shaking its arms and such, it like looks like it's starting to like move, but just like on the spot. And like it's just waving its arms up and down. It looks like a really fucked up gremlin.
Is it like shadowy, or is it like of blood and flesh and bone? Bone.
What is your passive investigation?
Can it not be perception? I'm not investigating.
Passive in
It's 14.
unless you can also do active investigation if you wish, but
14.
14. Yeah, so you can tell that this has like a shimmer to it, and it appears to be an illusion.
Okay. Neat.
Wand of illusory gremlin.
I tried talking to it. I'm like, hey, who are you?
As you do that, you can kind of see that you're somewhat controlling it in a way where its mouth then like moves, but it doesn't say anything to you or anything. It just seems to be copying your exact mouth, like replicating the words but not saying it. There's no sound.
I guess I have a puppet gremlin illusion. Go there.
It's I think if I'm right in saying it moves to the spot. It just it starts walking, almost like it's walking far too fast, but like moves to the spot you point to, almost like it's walking on the air a little bit.
Okay, so I'll just put Wand of Silent Image in my inventory, and I'll let someone tell Puck that it's that.
That is exactly what it is. So it can be used once per long rest. Technically, you know what? I didn't mark it down as the fact that you have to be attuned to it, so you don't. You can just, it's once per long rest to use it.
Okay.
But it is probably Merlot's wand, so don't get too attached to it.
Oh, I'm not attached to it.
Okay.
Who's Merlot?
Merlot
Yeah.
Copper is the
Oh,
guy in the market.
I did not
That's the
intend
whole reason why we're here, to collect all the things the gremlins are
Wait, no, you did not
stealing.
collect. You said steal. That's
from the
important
gremlins.
We were
distinction.
stealing from the gremlins. We were stealing it back.
On behalf of the place.
Yes.
What's the point then? There is no reward to this. This is ours. We found it.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not doing fickle voice. Are you trying to RP right now?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I'm,
you're right.
I'm literally outside.
sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry,
His
I got lost. Got lost in the sauce.
You got lost in the sauce.
He's trying to cook too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
By the way, your mic is when you get loud, it cuts again.
oh yeah,
bit
because yeah, I think it's Discord that does this. I don't know. I'll talk less softer.
I think your mic just has too much gain on, so it's hitting the limit.
Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see.
I just need to check something on Discord actually. 'Cause, okay, I see what might have happened here. Let me.
Okay.
Sound is probably going to mess up for a second, so just give it a moment.
Cool.
Okay, cool. All right, should be fine. I think I previously changed the voice channel location to be in the US because we were having issues with EU servers a while back, and I just never changed it back. So I could see my ping to the actual chat was like 100 or something. Cool. All right. So, Asta, you spend the sort of 10 minutes casting this spell, and on Puck, you can see like the wand maybe in his pocket, something glow. You can see on Sufi a couple of objects. If I'm right in saying you have a couple of magical items on you. Same for yourself, Asta, and you know a couple of more on Puck as well. And looking around, I would say if you could, like, are you gonna investigate? Like you'll have like a straight up like advantage because of your thing. Like you won't roll with advantage, but I'll be keeping that in mind for you finding stuff.
Yeah.
Are you gonna investigate?
I mean, I think I'll be mainly kind of looking around for the feel of magic items, not specifically for anything else.
Okay.
So I don't. That is still investigation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just keep that in mind. It's all good.
Yeah.
Bro,
it was a 19 and then rolled to a 1.
Okay.
3 of our last 5 rolls have been ones, I think.
Hey,
And then Mara did 2 20s.
Yep.
Yeah.
with one of
Have
them
to
just on the
balance
roll
it out
table.
somehow.
All right. So you sort of looking around, you can see that there's like a faint glimmer from the stairs sort of down. And just sort of being able to poke your head around, you can see that it doesn't go down that deep. It seems like it stops quite early on. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be like a dungeon crawl, and you can dive down into the depths of this ruin, however cool that may be. It is filthy, disgusting, full of gremlin shit down here. But within, like, just behind, like, all the piles of gremlin shit and stuff, like, still sat on some of it, you can see this blackened box, which is slightly ajar, and around like the actual box itself is completely neutral. It doesn't seem like it gives off anything. If anything, it seems to like block. And within this sort of like crack, you can see there is like a faint glow within this box that has been seemingly broken, slightly open, or like a jar. But there is a lot of shit between you and this box.
Fuck, this might be more of your business than mine.
Sorry, I was writing down the magical items, so I'm kind of. I don't know what you found. What did you find?
There's a box over there, but have you ever been in sewers? Because I haven't really.
I mean, kinda. We can trade. You take the creepy mask, I take the box. Right?
Does the mask look like? Do I sense magic on the mask as well?
No. I would just.
Sure,
I,
yeah,
okay.
I'll take the mask.
You fucker.
I was waiting to see if you picked up on that because I had said like, about the wand and other
yeah.
stuff, but I hadn't said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take the mask.
I guess I'll like how accessible is the box?
So to just sort of describe it is
Climb on
that
the
essentially,
ceiling, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could. The ceiling isn't that high here though, because it's essentially going down a staircase, and there is just shit smeared everywhere. This is like a disgusting scene
How have they
where
got it on their ceiling, man?
probably throwing it at each other. You're lucky they didn't throw it at you. Probably worked out it wasn't a good weapon. But there is just layers of like shit. It stinks to high heaven here. It is putrid. But like on the backside, you can see like sort of like half a jar. Not half a jar, like slightly ajar is this like large box. You can't see any colors and stuff. There's no light here from it, but you can see like slightly ajar. You don't have the detect magic on, so you can't see any glows and stuff. You could try and skirt around most of the shit by walking along the walls, but it's going to be very hard to try and get to it without getting some shit on your feet at least.
So Puck does not actually care that much because literally he's been living on the docks and the sewers in a maritime town, so it's a thing that exists. Like PCs are there. So and I can exactly. I can walk on walls, so maybe I'll have an easier time dodging because I can walk on walls. And yeah, I'll try to get to the box, trying to avoid PCs as much as I can, but not making a big deal out of it. Like it's just shit. It smells, but yeah.
So if you could make a acrobatics
Sure.
roll for me on this front, and I'll take into consideration the fact that you're able to walk on the walls and stuff.
Yeah. I will use my psi bolster knack if I fail. 17.
It's so stupid, but this is a degree of success and failure. So, essentially,
what?
the more you succeed, the less shit you get.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my psionic power to rebel Jedi-like, to rebel shit Jedi-like. Yeah.
Roll away. Oh yeah, we need to shorten that.
The essay.
Yeah, you there is a setting again.
Yeah.
To auto collapse things. 2, so 19 total.
Nice. Okay, so you describe to me the scene and how this looks as you dodge the majority of shit here. Like you still get shit on your feet and stuff, and like on your hands as you get this box. But if you could describe to me this scene, paint us a picture, if you will.
I think Puck goes full showing off because he's still trying to like find his place in the group. So he goes, if you've ever seen one of those cheesy 2000s movie where they like do pirouettes to avoid lasers, that but with shit. So he's like doing like cartwheels and
Ocean's
things,
11.
but there is still shit on the floor. So he gets shit on his hand because he's trying to be fancy, avoiding it, and he does manage to avoid most of it, and it's eerily silent, but he's still, kind of shitty at the end.
Yeah, well, there you go. You managed to get this box. And maybe a bit like perhaps because you're so focused in the moment of this Mission Impossible sort of situation. I could just picture it now, Tom Cruise in a similar situation of having to try and dodge around gremlin shit. The Mission Impossible music playing in the background. You get this box, and then as you get back into the sort of like more of the sort of natural light, you can make out and you instantly recognize the box.
Is it like the same kind of box I found the wraps in?
Yes.
I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna, guys. So this is the same thing Grevik had, so probably stolen from Grevik. I think we keep this. Also, it's probably trapped. Don't open it. The previous one.
It's already
open-ish.
Oh, it's already opened. Is it empty then?
No,
Do you
there is
look
something
inside
in
it?
there.
Okay.
There is magic in there. I can tell.
Okay. Well, I just open it. Like I don't even consult the other people. I just open it.
Okay. You see within it a couple of potion vials.
Okay, I have no idea what this does.
One of them. No, so it's 2 potions of healing, and it is another stranger-looking potion that you wouldn't know off the bat, but it said actually it would just say on it. It's like these are labeled. It just says calm and draught on it. What it does exactly, I'll just tell you. So essentially, it has 1 dose, and it removes frightened for 1 minute, or essentially it stops you from being frightened for 1 minute. And that's then essentially it on that front.
What was the
Otherwise,
magical
it has
thing?
It's the potions. The potions are magical.
Yeah.
They're imbued with magic.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And this is a lead line box, but because of the gremlins essentially cracked it open beforehand, it was slightly detectable here. So I will just double check which ones these were, because I've written it down here. Potions. Minor potions. These would be both -1 potions of healing. Normal. Can just drag it in here. So you've got 2 of these, and then you got 1 times common draught. Provides immunity to frightened condition. I have not made that into a potion, I don't think, yet. So you'd have to manually add that in. But there's 2 of those potions of healing.
Okay. I think Puck is not. I just give that to Aster, like give the box to Aster and say like, okay, well, there you go. What's the mask for?
Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Nothing. It's just creepy.
It's just creepy.
Okay, I'm taking it.
Yeah, you can have it back. Thanks for grabbing the box.
You're welcome. Do you have like some water? I can wash my hands.
I actually don't. Um,
I'll throw you a water skin.
Thank you.
I left mine at the cart.
And in general, you're going to be able to like look around, and you'll find a few other bits. But for the most part, you can add those into your sheet as to on that front. You can just add like a new consumable and just put common draw, and then copy and paste the thing about the frightened immunity for 1 minute.
Cool.
And then drag over 2 of the potions of healing, -1. Meanwhile, we skip on over to Figgle. Are you still busy searching for bits and pieces?
Yep.
Cool.
I think I remember one being thrown over here. But in general, I'm going to be a pain and
That's
turn
fine. So
every
we'll-
stone. Like, I'm going to check out the little tower. I'm going to go up,
Yeah.
climb up because I have climbing speed. I'm going to double check everything. Even if
Fuck
that
yeah,
means they're
climbers-
waiting
Oh
on
yeah,
me.
from the ranger thing. Yeah, so I would say that there's not needs to be a check for this run. You guys can spend enough time here, searching,
okay.
looking around, and you'll find essentially enough cogs and gears and other bits that would be considered a specific tinkering set in this regard, which would be called a gear rights set. Asta definitely did not say that. So you find enough to make essentially what this set would be comprised of. And I would say as well, on top of that, if you could roll me a investigation check.
Okay. See, Figglebottom's not very intelligent, and apparently you need to be intelligent to look with your hands. You might be muted, sir. Oh, never mind.
Unlucky.
Just laughing at you.
Yeah, I was busy wheezing at that too. Yeah, I'd say that is generally
What
what you find.
inspiration!
Oh, okay,
Let him
cool.
I remembered.
Let him cook.
Let me roll that again. It's
Oh,
not a 1.
I
We're
thought it
not
was
gonna
gonna be 12.
laugh. We're not gonna laugh.
Not 15.
Very good. Okay, so you also then find on top of that enough to make what I would say is called a prospector's set, which is essentially like a core set for tinkering using dwarven materials, which is made up of like a few odds and pieces. I'm not going to get into the specifics of it. Its value is 150 gold pieces. But you would have been given a specific list for the gear right set from Merlot.
Yeah, to give back. Okay.
Yeah, so yours is made up of 4 pieces. His is made up of 8.
That include the ones I found.
No, actually. So I would say with your one on top, with your roll, you know what? If you hand over your pieces to
Yeah.
Figgle, he would be able to make a Forge Hands set, which is made up of 6 pieces and is worth 300 gold pieces.
All yours.
But you're saying that Merlot specifically asked for the gear right set. Those.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you would essentially have a list of things to tick off, and then after you tick that off, you know that anything past that is essentially extra.
Cool.
That either he didn't tell you about or they stole from elsewhere.
Yeah. Or maybe he's
Or
just
already,
forgot
yeah.
about what's been
Yeah.
stolen.
Yeah.
Alright,
So I
cool.
need to improve on this a little bit for like the tinkering side, but I will be doing that, and essentially there'll be different types of different sets, and then you can use them to try and tinker and make items and such, and that'll be essentially similar to the herbalism or alchemy customized homebrew skill set, which I'll be developing. But yes, cool. Yeah, there isn't too much else here as you guys look. Oh no, sorry, you rolled a 15. Okay, there's a reason why I asked you for that as well. Can you roll another 1d20 for me, please?
Just straight or another investigation?
Just straight.
Okay. No.
4. Okay. So you actually find no. You find some polished
frown.
stones
Oh yes.
with old runes on them, and they look familiar.
Oh no.
Oh no, okay, yeah, no. These look familiar in the fact that they look like runes. They don't look like the ones that
Okay.
Trix has been messing
I
around with.
speak Giant, Gnomish, Terran, Abyssal, and Druidic. That doesn't mean that I can read the
Damn.
runes, but
No,
they're not recognizable, basically.
no.
Okay.
By the way, Figgle, do we know that you are like kind of a polyglot? Like, do you brag about it
No.
or something? Not really.
No.
Okay.
I think I've only spoken common this entire time so far. Yeah. I might have briefly spoke Gnomish, but obviously that wouldn't be a surprise.
What was the language you were looking for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's runes. I'm going to take them to
Oh,
Asta
yeah.
later
Oh,
and be
no.
like, what do these do?
Right, guys. I think we found everything there is to find. We should head back.
could we take a rest first?
You want to take a rest here? We're not that far away from the market.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Fuck it, off we go. In my head, it was a longer travel.
You can sit in the cart if you want.
Yes, I might do that actually, because I'm
Yeah.
low HP and I've used all my stuff.
Okay, 1 second.
I'll have a nap in the car while we head back, Tom, if that's okay with you.
No.
Pickle's going to go through the list out
Everyone.
loud.
Dwarven gears. Yep, we got enough for the gear right set. Oh, the wand. Did anyone find a wand?
Yeah, I found a wand.
That's I think. Who is this at? Well, we have to give that one back to Merlot Copper.
Who was that?
He runs the
The inn, right?
No, he runs the tinkering stall.
I mean, it was kind of cool to be able to do this, and I shake the wand and nothing happens because I can only use it once a day. Oh well, okay, whatever. You can take it. I don't care. Doesn't work
Well,
anymore.
you're gonna get money for it, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Because it doesn't work anymore.
Perfect. What did it
Yeah.
do earlier?
It made a half-assed rendition of a gremlin.
Sounds really useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is like whilst we're in the cart heading back.
Okay, so
I'm
As-
short
as
rested
you-
on the trip.
no. As you guys are heading away, is anyone keeping watch?
I
I'm
guess.
trying to-
Okay,
I'm trying to rest.
how bad does Sufi look?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my key points back. I'm half HP, but I'm trying to get my key points back. Just in case.
I will be driving. I don't know if I can drive and look.
I'll be keeping an eye out 100%.
I've committed to
Yeah,
napping, so I'm
alright.
napping.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
napping.
Asta, if you could roll a perception check for me, please, and Figgle, you could roll one with disadvantage.
Okay.
You know how I took expertise in perception and I'm not rolling?
I mean, I'm also very high wisdom.
Just
I'm
because
just
you're good at
rolling
something
awful
doesn't
today.
mean you have to do it. So is everyone on the cart or like walking beside it? Like what is going on here?
I'm in the back.
I think I'm driving.
Figgle
Figgle
had
driving.
just said that he was
Oh,
driving. To be
sorry.
fair,
I got land vehicle proficiency, so
I think I'm.
and I'm
He's
used
He's a
to
bus driver.
horses.
I think I'm sat next to him, but I'm like distracted, playing.
I got
Yeah.
a
I think
co-pilot.
I'm either walking alongside, kind of keeping an eye around and behind us, or I'm sat on the back doing that.
okay. I'd probably say you'd need to walk alongside
Yeah, that's fine.
it.
Because I'm in the back. So that's probably not very much
yeah.
fun.
Trix is in the back as well.
Oh, true.
Yeah, she's just she's a small person, so unless you want to take longer, but either way, you guys are walking along, and Figgle's sort of been fairly focused on what you're doing, Astra as well, but you both every so often see rustling within the bushes.
Can I tell what it is by the rustling? With my insane expertise in nature.
I'd say you'd be able to tell that it seems like fairly small creatures because these bushes aren't that big.
I feel like I just need mediocre nature to figure that one out.
you can't tell what creature
Some
it
blades
is
of
for this
grass.
one.
Like, oh, it's a bear.
Yeah, exactly.
But it feels like you guys are currently being watched and followed.
Do we have the psychic link up? Does
We've
Puck have-
established last session that we did not.
We don't. Okay.
Yeah.
But you could have done it now.
I could have done it now if I had thought about it, but I haven't. So
Something's in the bushes. Shoot it again.
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna
just-
start like knocking on the back of the cart and just trying to wake Sufi up, basically.
I throw a psychic dagger in the bush.
Okay. Roll you an attack.
Don't do too much damage because you know in Tom this is going to be like some guy from the
Small
market.
child.
I mean,
Fucking,
I would never do that, Oscar.
You
What are
would.
you talking
I
about?
know what you're. I can see it.
I've never done that in my life.
yay!
Oh no,
14.
he's
I
gonna
did
hit the
not
other
roll
rabbit.
20.
14.
That's a good start.
That hits. Can you roll damage?
I don't
low
get sneak
numbers.
attack.
You don't want sneak attack.
No, I'm asking.
You, no, you don't get sneak attack. No.
Ooh,
Is that okay? 9.
it could be less.
Did I kill baby rabbit?
You hear and in that instant, just a bunch of more gremlins rush out towards you.
I like pull the reins on the horses.
Oh god. Do you want to run this, or can I just throw alchemic fire at them until they die?
We will be running this, but it's not going to be like a crazy.
I
crazy
can't
thing,
wait for more
eventually.
chaos to happen in this county.
To be honest, yeah.
Not quite a county-wide
Okay.
size. Could be. I'm not saying.
I'm just gonna put
So-
on the creepy mask
Okay, cool.
for shit and giggles.
No,
Suddenly you can't
I'm just
take it off.
I'm putting it out
Your
there.
vision is restricted.
I'm putting it out there 5 or below, and I don't wake up. Right, I wake up.
I literally look. If Figglebottom
I
screams at
rammed
you,
on
you're
the back of the
probably
thing to try and
waking
wake you up.
It's a deep nap. What can I say? There he rolls out.
It's like those videos of cats that are so asleep they're like shaking them and they don't wake
Yeah.
up until like ages.
The big napper.
Okay, so you've never seen this scene before. Don't say you have.
Oh
I don't
god.
remember it.
Please roll well on your initiative, Aster.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe a 20 would be nice.
Have I rolled? I mean, I rolled a 15 at the start, and then I haven't rolled above a 6. I
yeah.
think.
That was the best of us.
So this is the one that Puck you would have chucked a dagger towards and had that, and then out of multiple of the bushes, say they get to move there, gets to move here, as they're no longer hidden. That one see themselves essentially exposed. Then there. And running up from behind as well. Okay, let's get you all.
It's been over an hour, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. My thing's dropped. My armor.
If it's been
Good.
over an hour, then did Sufi get his short rest? Oh no, we're playing gritty rolls.
And also, the hour would have included us searching and stuff. So.
Not true.
Why does it not put you into initiative? Oh,
Tom,
there
do
we
you
go.
remember if I used my token or not?
You did, yeah.
And you didn't give me my short rest. I'll get it back.
Yeah, if you guys could roll initiative here.
Oh, that's a lot of gremlins.
Something is wrong today. Something is wrong today.
Damn!
Oh, I
Oh,
did.
dear.
Somehow I've clicked it twice, but yeah. The first one is 22.
It takes your eyes on anyway, so it is fine.
Oh, this is hilarious. What is your total dexterity, Oscar?
20.
Okay, cool. You do go first.
There's a gremlin with 22 fucking initiative. Actually, makes a lot of sense.
Figgle's in the initiative twice for me. I think it's because it rolled
It's
twice.
because I rolled twice back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Here you go.
Let me
I love
just
having +0 to initiative.
this.
So I always play Dex characters. I like actually having turns.
Mm. Yeah.
I didn't put the fucking number in, Tom. God damn it. Update. We can just put that there. Easy. Alright. Beginning combat.
Do you want us to roll for tricks?
That is a
Or
good
something
shout.
with rock tricks.
I will just do it. All good.
Yeah.
Let's show
Well.
for you guys.
No, it
Nope.
didn't.
It didn't show the roll, but she's got 24 initiative, so.
24.17.
0.17.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
got the dex breaker on, tiebreaker. So okay, well, it's Trix's turn. Fuck. She is going to. She has literally no fucking distance fighting on this front, but she is going to dart out. So that'd be.
Fucking Luke putting a little ping on the map. Trying to
Yeah, no,
control
no.
the DM.
That helps. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
Okay, fair enough.
Tom,
you move
Sam
her here,
is
please?
asking if she can join. And
Oh, now she wants to join when combat starts. Let me see how it is. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, 100%. Perfect
Doesn't-
timing. All right.
Doesn't join for the cleanup crew trying to find
Yeah.
things, but joins for the combat.
I love that shit. Right, let me just put her back.
No, she's going to the ping.
You will go here.
hey,
Hypnotize.
welcome.
Hello, Sam. Oh. You gonna speak, Sam?
Yeah, had the wrong mic. Came in to say, shut up, Oscar.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. She's done. She's gone.
So she moves to the ping.
Link
And,
now.
We'll just wait for Sam to get joined in, and then we'll carry on from there.
We have you on stream, I think. Like, yeah, you are very blurry, but welcome.
Weird.
Yeah, it's horrendously blurry. What the fuck?
It looks perfect on my end. I don't know. Something Windows 11?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's just the WebSockets getting established.
Yeah, just leave
Oh,
it. Yeah,
okay.
it looks fine now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So, to re-establish Sam, although I'm sure you've been watching, you guys have been ambushed by a set of gremlins on your way back to the marketplace. And you are up first with a 24 initiative.
It's unexpected.
Yeah.
Not unwelcome.
Indeed. Clearly it wasn't me that rolled it, because I would never roll that high naturally. Okay, and we are same day, I'm assuming.
second
Yeah,
holiday.
okay.
So I think. Yeah.
All right, sick. Then I will hop from the cart. Boop. And I will. I'm just gonna run up to this guy. Why do we keep pinging? Stop! Stop the pinging.
You can turn off the pan to ping in your settings afterwards.
I'll just change it though.
Rude. Okay. Yep, rapier. I'm gonna stab that guy. Potentially. Possibly.
Just assume it's gender.
That gremlin.
Damn.
No, I'm not.
You're not stabbing him.
It just like
Staying
moves,
on
moves its body to one side, like dodging around you.
All right, we try again because I get 2 of those.
Yep.
Boom.
Hey, yeah,
Yay!
that definitely hits.
Nice. We take those. Damage. Ooh. Yes.
Nice, that is enough to kill it as you spear it through, and it and as it dies, there's a burst of energy that expires from it.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. I still should have some movement theoretically.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 5 feet of movement.
Oh, only 5 feet? Okay. Then I will just move closer to that guy. And that will be my turn.
Cool. Figgle, it is your go. For some reason, I've got. Oh, I had 2 counters for you. Okay.
I will.
One sec. Let me just
Okay.
fix this.
Figgle just exploded.
There's an Otto over there. I can see it.
Wiggle too.
There isn't anymore.
What the hell?
Otto.
Alright,
He's dead
I'm
now.
going to Hunter's Mark, and a crown of thorns starts spinning over this gremlin. And then I start spinning up my sling going, ah! And I fling a stone at it.
Right.
Fling. Attack.
That hit. Roll damage. Oh. Yeah,
There's
fucking-
there's an extra 1d6 in there by accident.
Oh, extra 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it does it automatically. It does the hunter mark automatically. So I mean, we'll have to say the second one. It doesn't matter. I think. Wait, so 5 off 17. Oh, okay. It is still alive. Because that is 12 points of damage. Done. Yes. It is looking heavily fucked up though.
Die, damn it!
I send another one. Gotta roll just in case it's a 20 and it's funny.
For 1.
Or a 1. That would also be
That hits.
funny. Okay.
Nice. It is.
Ah, why can't I have had that the first time?
It is definitely dead. Your
Right,
second shot pierces through its throat just as it's like, and just silence.
I'm not gonna move. That'll do me.
Okay,
I'm
next
stood
up.
on the cart though still.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
We'll have that. It's just for squares
Yeah.
wise, I need to have.
Yeah,
those.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, this makes it a bit fair. So it is now the gremlin's turn. So. Dish. You're. Oh, not dead. Dish. Actually. He would have been up here. Is it saying his movement's wrong? That's the closest individual. This individual. Dead.
Aster is gonna die before casting a single spell.
Actually, this one would have gone to tricks. That's annoying. Can I have you, Asta, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Surely this can't go badly.
For some reason I've removed this from my sheet because I'm an idiot. Gremlin. There we go. Cool. That saves, and so you would take. You take 12 points of damage as they just all around you start slashing at you, and due to the mechanics on the specific gremlins on the group encounters, as long as there's 3 or more of them, it's essentially it gets turned into a dexterity check versus them if they decide to do that. So that is them gone. Unfortunately, that is the only group attack I get to do. So this is going to be 2 attacks on Figgle. First one hits. And is 7 points of piercing damage. Second attack definitely hits.
Great.
And I roll so bad. You take 13 points of piercing damage. It's a critical hit.
Pickle looks pretty bad.
Pickle's having a bad time, guys. This one attempts to jump up in the car and cut away at the feet of Puck, but completely and utterly fails.
Haha!
And then we've got two of them going after Arian. Do 2 attacks on these guys. Misses.
Who's
and
that
the
after?
second one.
Me. You said Arian.
That's
Second one hits. And does 4 points of piercing damage. Fuck me. Cool. Oh, I completely forgot about this individual. Okay, it would have been a group attack. I am an idiot, but too late for that front, so we'll just do another attack on Figgle.
The hell?
As one that darts on over to you and is going to... What is your AC?
17 at the moment.
Misses as it stumbles over its own feet and scrabbles to try and get to you and completely fails. And we'll go on to now Puck's go. You're muted, mate.
Oh, sorry. This is a terrible situation. Cannot hide. I have nothing. Okay. I will bonus action disengage. And go like vault above the cart and go flank that goblin. Which has no technical impact, I know, in your rules, but still.
Yeah,
So-
still flanking.
Yeah, and I'll just try to knife it in the back while he's busy trying to wail on Aster.
Okay.
Attack. So no advantage, nothing.
No, but you can get sneak attack, so... Oh!
One in a day. What the fuck?
3!
Is happening?
I think you just stole my dice log.
Yeah.
on the day we needed it.
There's a reason you put 12k against me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh!
Yeah, I think it implodes.
Describe to me how this
So
gremlin implodes.
I vault over the car and I see Aster getting wailed on by those gremlins, and I go behind one of them, and this dagger of pure psychic energy, I sink into its neck, and it screams until his head pops.
Oh, very,
That's really
very
good.
fucking dead. Had 13 HP. So very, very dead. And you still have an attack.
No, I don't.
Oh right, yeah, it's your.
Use my bonus action to disengage. I think
Okay, yeah.
I'm still technically disengaging his last the whole turn. I cannot. So I'll move one up just to be out of the reach of the thing. Yeah, that's it.
Sure. End of your turn. It's now your go, Sufi.
Can you remind our cart, is it fully enclosed? Or are there gaps?
There aren't gaps. No, it's for like.
Yeah,
fully
so I have to get
enclosed.
out to do stuff. Okay.
Unless you want to try and make a hole in it
No, no, no.
and get things to attack your cart.
How sturdy is the top of this thing?
It's very like it's pulled taut. It's good fabric and stuff, and you can see there's the wooden parts over the top holding it in place.
Okay, so I'm going to hop up on top, just quickly clamber onto the top of the cart
Yeah.
so I can sort of see the whole. I'll become a turret
Okay.
rather than jumping down because I'm still low HP.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action Kensei's shot. Give myself the extra D4, and I'm gonna do a little quick triage. I'll go for the ones near the figure. I'll do this one first.
Okay.
There you are.
That is the weakest looking one. It looks bloodied. It's
Imagine
probably going to be dead in a moment. Roll damage.
Yes, I think it's dead.
Yeah. Had 7 HP. It then goes down and pops like a weasel.
And then I'll target the next one over for my second shot. Same thing.
Just want you to know that one. You just hit it. As you're like aiming at it, it's like looking at you and just starts like waving its hand in front of its face.
That's a John Cena gremlin. And I'm going to use my last key point to use Death Strike, which
What
is
does
part of
that
my
do?
new. It's part of the new level 6 stuff. It just lets me add a martial arts dice to my attack. You usually only use it when you crit, yeah, because it just then it lets you add 2.
Okay.
But I like this one. Where's my martial arts die? Level 6, D6, right?
I have no idea, mate.
Let me just quickly check.
I imagine it's a D6, but
Yeah, I can't remember when it goes up to 8. I think it goes up to 8 at level 11. So it's, 6. I mean, it'll be very hard for it to survive this. It's not. It's only 4 more.
this one
15
doesn't
minutes.
look like a beefy one. It pops and dies as your arrow straight through its hand into its face, and it goes flying backwards. And as it does so, there's a pop, and the distortion around it, the shimmer, gets stronger. And can you roll a 1d4 for me, please?
Uh-oh. I could actually see it, though. I just want to point that out.
You could what?
I was trying to John Cena me. I could still see it.
Yep. 2. Okay, so that's 2 points of chaos.
Oh, dear.
2 CP. And okay. Oh, interesting. So, 20 feet around you. Oh, wrong one. It's actually a square.
What are you doing to me?
I'm not doing anything. The sort of like around like that sort of centers and pool, not centers, but pulls out of this area, the air of the gremlin, almost this like rift opens and splits, and just darkness spills out from its ruptured like body, and spills out across the land around you. And there's these like dark waving tendrils that grow up out of the floor, and this whole area, it's not considered like darkness or anything, but the ground turns gray, and everything just turns grayscale, and that doesn't make any sense.
Fucking
I need to
Hunger of
rewrite that.
Hadar, or whatever it's called.
Not quite, but you are going to be dealing damage. If you could roll 2d6 for me, please.
Am I dealing damage or am I being dealt damage? 10.
Why not both?
10.
Yeah. Oh.
So you take 10 points of necrotic damage,
Ugh.
and who else are around you here? This would be. Just roll this. Do this quickly. I misrolled that one. So do the creatures. So can you choose one other creature to receive the same damage, and I will choose one as well.
I'll do the one I just targeted. Oh, it didn't let me. What I just targeted.
Cool. That one had exactly 10 HP.
Nice.
And I'm going to choose Aster as the target. And the way you get attacked here is these tentacles wither and wave around and then lash out towards you. And essentially, as they touch you, there's just a chilling sensation as the life is drawn out of you. And this happens to you, Aster. It seems like they're drawn to you for some reason, as they're sort of wrapped around you, and you have your life force drained from you. This gremlin on the floor is actually just overcome with multiple of these tentacles, sort of pulling and sucking and draining life out of them, and they just turn to bone. All their skin and flesh is gone. And they
Does
are
this
dead.
after it lashes out at me? Does it look like it's sticking around?
Yes. No, the one that attacked you hasn't, but there are other ones around. But they seem to be of like a slightly different sort. Just for transparency, no more damage is going to happen to any of you within this area. But it is cold, chilly around this effect. You're not sure how long this will stick around for, but I will just be very clear, like, you're not going to get attacked any further whilst you're in this zone. It's a one and done.
Then I
Cool.
shall stay on the top of my card.
Awesome. Aster, before you have your go, what we need to do is talk about your fantastic art. So, Aster has some new art. So let's bring it up on screen, and how about you tell us a little bit about it? Who drew it, and who is it of?
I drew it, and it's of Asta.
Oh, move on.
Yeah.
Cool, right, done.
Yeah.
The suspense was killing me.
But it's
Who's asked?
awesome, awesome piece of art. I think it should have popped up. Let me just double check that. I just
that
want to
twice?
check. It did. Okay, cool. I just did it twice because it's so good on that front. Absolutely love it. So yeah, new official artwork for Aster. I'm sure we'll post it in the official channel at some point. Once it gets sort of maybe have your signature or something on it, the Aiden at some point. But I think it looks absolutely sick. But yeah, cool.
Learned how to do chain for the first time, so that was fun.
Awesome. But yeah, have your turn. What are you doing as you're surrounded by these gremlins?
What the fuck is going on? He's just gonna lift his spear up into the sky, and a bolt of lightning is gonna shoot right down and like spread out around him. And he's gonna cast Spirit Guardians again. It's the same
Alright.
thing again.
Yeah.
Because he's
Okay.
surrounded.
When in doubt.
Yep.
Luckily, these gremlins have
Yeah.
they have nothing against this.
Counterspell.
Very specifically resistant to spirit guardians.
Oh, this is gonna be so efficient.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
To be fair,
god.
Efficient,
there's
my
only
God.
4 of them left.
There's
There
more on
was
the other
8 in
side.
it. Yeah, but there was 8
Oh,
in the circle.
Yeah, but you're just gonna kill 4 of them in one turn.
Well, you'd hope so. Can I do anything else?
Oh.
No, not really. Just gonna fucking like, what the fuck is going on?
Awesome
And,
bolts
yeah.
of lightning floating and skipping around you, leaving seemingly your friends alone, but starting to head towards and wrap themselves around the gremlins. And we move up to the top of the board here. Trix, it is your go. You have 2 gremlins attempting to attack you.
I don't like that. So I'm gonna attack them back.
Okay.
See how you like it.
It's very rude of them.
Honestly. Can't they
The
see I'm
natural
small
one's
and
coming up.
cute? Tom,
Definitely small.
shut your mouth.
I mean,
That
small.
misses.
Yeah.
I blame Tom for that one.
Hey, that
See?
hits.
Hey.
Tom
There you
shuts up,
go.
I get good rolls.
You can roll a 1 on the damage dice though.
Shut up!
It'd be a 2. It'd be a 2.
Oh my god, I hate you!
Which one are you attacking specifically?
The one above me.
Okay, 6 points
Is
of damage.
this
Very
the
nice.
famed caster curse?
I am going to action surge because I cannot be bothered.
Hey!
We go again.
Natural 1.
Tom, we'll fucking fight you.
Hey, that hits.
It hovered on a 1, bro.
You're a halfling. You don't care about ones.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point.
Okay,
so that
so
was
roll
still on the
two-
one above me.
2 natural ones. 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
It's still alive and kicking, but only seemingly just it is looking fucked up as you're piercing its skin.
Gonna try and hit him again, I guess.
All right.
Ugh.
Still hits.
Oh,
These
sick.
things do not have a high AC.
You say that, but I've missed. I'm like 50-50 on hits and misses at the moment.
just
Quite literally
pure
hit or
s-
miss.
Some pure shit talking.
You're not used to fight opponents of your size.
Actually
you have
true.
disadvantage on small creatures. Yeah, it is dead as a doorknob, which it has in its
Nice.
pocket and it falls out.
Nice. I kick it. And I look at the other one next to me in frustration and I just go,
And it returns like as it sees the other one dead next to it.
amazing.
All right, Figgle, it is your go. Most of the ones around you have been dropped.
Hugo goes, ah! He's grabbing the side of his abdomen, climbs up from the driver's seat onto the roof. I can't just say I'm up 5 feet. I can't take a square. I move Hunter's Mark to this. I wonder if is there a move Hunter's? There is move.
Did
Here we go.
you roll concentration?
Oh, that's a good point. You got a concentration on
No.
Hunter's Mark, so you would have been attacked and hit twice, I believe.
Well, it's gone.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's all good. That's fine. I'll just attack him then.
Okay. As you move, actually, one of them is going to take an.
They're all dead.
No, this one wouldn't actually have an attack opportunity for where you
Just
were.
over north
So
line,
carry
isn't
on. Carry on.
Carry on. Whoosh. I fling a stone at him.
Okay. Natural 1.
Fuck you.
That hits.
Okay, thank God.
Only just. Like I said, they've got low AC.
I attack again because I don't think that's enough.
No.
And this one, I just like lean off the side of the roof and just clobber it in the side of the face. I don't
They
do
don't.
that.
Which misses as it dodges back. It's like, "Ah!" And as it spits, you're just covered in its blood, which is pouring out of its now broken teeth.
And I run to the back of the car.
Okay.
That'll do, mate.
alright. Yeah, you'd have to clamber down somewhat there. Into
That's
it. That's fine. Cool. It's now going to be the gremlins go. What do you see?
3d8.
DC 15, I think.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
15.
There ain't no way these gremlins got any wisdom.
2 of them make it, 2 fail.
What?
They
Damn.
roll fucking high.
they still take half damage. It's fine.
Yeah. So if you roll the damage,
Yeah.
8. Good damn.
okay. So 13 points of damage to this one. Takes a lot of damage. This one pops its clogs and is dead. Then half of that, so it is 6 points of damage. Very nice. They are looking fairly fucked up, but there's still 3 of them alive and kicking. Are they going to make a run for it? Because they are... No. They are going to go in for attacks on you. As you're doing this, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
All of these have just been like slashing attacks, right? None of them are
Slashing
carrying
or
any
bludgeoning.
metal.
They don't seem to be carrying of the same kind of metals. Like
Yeah.
it's like lumps of metals or like shivs or whatever, but it doesn't
Sure.
seem to be. Okay, this one, that 13
Up and
actually
toothbrush.
just fails on that front. So you would take 15 points of bludgeoning / piercing damage. And
Need to make a concentration check.
that's a good point. With you, I definitely want to do multiple attacks. Oh, well.
You a warcaster by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
13, that's... Oh, no. Have you...
No,
are you going to roll?
There we go.
That does make it, though. Very nice. These gremlins... now they've attacked. Do they want to try and make a run for it? Yeah, I think they do. So they're going to take a step away, all 3 of them. Are you going to attack any of them?
I'm gonna, I'll make an attack on which one? The one on the left. How do I target again?
Okay, roll an attack.
Is it gonna pop up? Oh, it did pop up. There we go.
Yes! Get in the points! Oh, look at Mara! No! 12 points! Yeah!
Unlucky.
Natural 20 for Aston.
Just fuck you.
Roll your damage, but I can already safely say, tell me how you want to do this. I want to see the damage. So, very nice. 17 points of
Yeah,
damage.
beauty!
This thing is definitely dead. How do you kill this thing as it like slashes
So
at
he's
you
gonna-
and attempts to dart away?
He just draws back his spear, and like the lightning in the storm around him gathers on it and just straight onto him and just like spears through him.
Gremlin kebab.
Yep. Toasty gremlin kebab.
Okay, absolutely beautiful. As you stab through it, it gets turned to a kebab, and the lightning that is dancing and flowing around you like pushes straight in towards its eyes and just fries it even further, turn it to ash essentially. And it is very fucking dead. And there's another, like, you see in this moment, it's a little bit hard to tell, but you can definitely see like a shimmer of like almost rainbow kind of color sort of arise sort of out of the body, similar to what just happened with the one that Pucker killed and Sufi killed as well, and the one that got blown up through your aura. You can definitely feel familiar energy around you. End of wait, no, it's not end of that go. This one is going to attack you, Sam. Natural 20. Will it be?
No.
There's this one as well.
What is your AC, Trix?
16.
Okay, this hits.
No.
For fuck's sake, I rolled so bad. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
It's okay.
This one, seeing this big sort of cold, umbral sort of feeling area here, and Puck, I would say with this area like right next to you, there's almost like a pool towards it. This darkness, this strange area of coldness, and you're standing just outside of it at the moment, and there is like a definitive like difference between color versus not. And yeah, there's a strange feel of like a pool from this. But this. Carry on.
No, I was gonna ask clarification, but if you.
Your hand wraps are pulling you towards it like this, and you're like a zombie.
You can ask for clarification if you wish. What is it you want?
But I thought it was my turn, but you weren't done.
Nah, sorry, I forgot I had this guy to do an attack with. Moves up towards Trix, goes in for attack and completely stumbles and misses. And I believe that is then it. So it is now your go, Puck.
Okay, so when you mention a pool, does it feel like... Because I've seen magic surges in the fight just before.
Yeah.
But we really haven't discussed it with the rest of the group. So to Puck, it's very strange still. So I think I'm kind of... Like, Puck is kind of wary of it. Like, when you say a pool, is it like a physical pool, or am I enticed?
Enticed. It's not a physical pool. It's the. It feels. There's like a familiarity around it that feels you feel connected to in some strange way. It's not defined because it's something that you've not felt before, in a way. I mean, you know what? Actually, the sensation of.
Maybe? Oh, sorry.
The feeling of it is similar to that of the familiarity that you have with Old Red. Is kind of the feeling you get, which is then obviously very strange and up to you as to how you interpret it.
I think I'm gonna glance at the ring I am wearing, the ring of All Red that I have on my finger. You let me know if anything comes of it, but I assume nothing much.
Nope.
I think Puck is gonna take a tentative steps toward the edge of the thing, but he's not gonna like plunge into it, and especially now like he sees that Trix is still like fighting, and he doesn't want to leave his somewhat friends while he goes into strange magic.
Okay.
He has attachment issues, okay? I can
You
see
stole an earring from me. We're besties.
You'd be difficult how you like with the cart there. You don't have like a direct line of sight. But you can climb up on it and you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I can
okay.
move. I
But,
can move.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
And I'll just attack this guy.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Suppose I could pay that out now.
Oh.
2. No, it's not natural 20. I guess I miss. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the same thing.
Okay. Very nice. That is gonna hit.
Okay, cool. And well then, Maj. I don't get why those are not public. 14 damage.
Which one?
The one I have targeted. This one.
What's not public?
The sneak attack.
My damage
also,
is. My damage is
it also.
No, they do not appear as die roll, which is half the fun of rogue.
Yeah.
So I'll fix it.
It's because of the auto feature, I think. But
Yeah.
you can have a look at it. Cool. So that's enough damage to kill it. Blah.
Yeah. And how is the pool now that I am in the zone? Like, did anything change by me going into it?
The tendrils of this sort of like dark energy, like it's like almost like it looks like grey scales of like tendrils and foliage around you. Seems to sort of not do anything particular, but there is that sense of like familiarity with it, where you're not like how to say it. there's like a comfort, like almost as if you're sitting at home.
I think with this feeling, I'll take another step inside of it, but I'll stop there. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing otherwise in particular happens on that front. You're just in grayscale at the moment.
Okay.
Everyone in that zone is. Cool. End of your turn, we move to Sufi. What are you doing?
So you're still alive, just this one.
There's one up to the north, and there's two running away down to the south.
No, I'll do some tidying. Go for the south ones. Can see a shot. Announce it before I do it. Boop.
That hits. I have a feeling, especially with Kensei's shot, this will be dead.
It's only a 1d4. No. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, does that use your? I thought you were low on key points. Does it not use?
But
key
a
points?
Kensei shot's not a key point.
Oh shit! It's just free. It's a
Yeah,
freebie.
it's just a bonus action I can do every turn to add
It's
d4
so
to my,
free.
my range rolls.
Yep, that one
Damn.
is then dead.
I'll go for the other one.
Yeah, you can just about see him. That is called a dopey gremlin. That definitely
Ooh.
fucking hits.
Bosh.
You did those in perfect order as well, because even if that second roll was like super low, this one only had 2 HP.
Well, he's got minus 12.
Very much dead as it falls over, kills over dead as you shoot it in the back. And very nice.
And now there's only one left to the north, so I'm
Oh,
going to lie down.
hang on a minute. I need to
Oh,
check
right.
something here.
Have I done another pop? The lion does not concern himself with chaos magic.
So this is actually retconning it slightly. This is on Sufi's turn. So Puck, as you step further within this area, can you roll a 1d4 for me, please? That is 4 points, 4 chaos points that gets added.
Oh god damn it.
boy.
Oh boy. Was not
yeah, it's
expecting this.
quite a
Because
lot.
I killed the one.
So yeah, it's essentially like meta-wise on this at the moment. Every 5 that you guys kill. So that was the 10th. So
No, I'm going to go another set of gills.
Didn't like that laugh.
Have we got the 0.4% chance permanent thing by any chance?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I forgot I had this one.
Oh boy.
Right, how far is everyone from you? Okay.
Oh, boy.
So everyone within 30 feet of you, there is a
Who is you?
You.
Puck.
You.
God damn it.
There's a set of
Everyone.
this energy that bursts from you specifically as you take the step in. If you happen to put the pieces together, that's up to Puck on this front. But as you step deeper into this, there's a burst of magic that happens around you and warps and wraps around each of the party members. And for the next 5 hours, all of you have a slight effect on you. The shimmering, very similar shimmer to you as the chaos burst you've seen going on around you. What it does exactly, you'll find out.
You're fabulous.
So you
Oh,
have
it's
this
fabulous.
effect for 5 hours.
Yeah, no, we're just, it's the, pride.
Okay, yeah, if you want that to be the case. Sufi, it is then
Dyed the
your
edges
go.
of my
And
dyed the edges of my fur, you know.
Uh,
Pink tips on the ears.
Sufi, it is your go. You've killed those 2 things. What would you then do after you've killed them?
Did this new weird magical effect do anything when I killed them?
No.
Alright, so
It's
now
an
that
attraction so bad.
those what did you say?
I said you wanted an extraction so bad.
Yeah. The only one that's alive is the one north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think seeing that, he's gonna have a nap.
So he's
It's
gonna
sort
have
of-
a nap.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, well, my job is done. He lies down on the top of the car. Doesn't even bother to get down. Just lies
What, in
down.
the middle of the
Cat.
grayscale, like, weird
Yeah.
tentacle
He's on
area?
the car.
It's been a long day.
Yeah,
Fucking
the
cats,
cart is the
man.
center of it at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, Asta,
just-
it
he
is
sits down.
your go. What are you doing?
I mean, he's not that unnerved by the shimmering effect. Massively anyway. But he's kind of turning around and looking at all of the dead things around him. Because he can't see Trix or like the other thing. Is everybody okay?
You see, like,
Ah!
you see, I guess, a grey furry hand stick out of the top of the cart with a thumb up.
But like,
I
also as he
guess.
talks, his voice is kind of flickery. It's like weirdly distorted. But I think he's. He's. Oh, there we go. That's the wrong thing. I think he's just gonna kind of walk around the cart.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can't just walk out of the thingy area.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. And
You
then at this point, I'm assuming I would see the
Yeah.
Trix and the gremlin. Yeah. So he's just gonna guiding bolt it. Let me. No. Guiding bolt.
Has to be like, is everyone okay? No. Okay, guiding bolt.
Well, you're in the car, aren't you?
No, but it's fine. Carry on.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Carry on. Carry on.
He stood right next to you. You are small.
I'm
so-
fine.
It's easy to miss. I'm easy to miss.
That does miss, unfortunately.
Not surprised.
Can you roll a 1d100 for me, please?
Sure.
What
The shimmer
now?
thing, like every time you
He's
cast
just
a spell,
Uh,
it
Yeah,
causes a
yeah.
chaos surge or something.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what that was.
What was that total?
19.
19.
Tom might be realizing the ridiculousness of the system.
Yeah. We're gonna get pulled into like the fucking astral plane or something soon. It's just, it's been such a long day. So we're just
No,
lying down.
this time I'm turned into 3 foot tall instead.
Yeah.
Can you roll a 1d20 for me, please?
One of
Oh,
us. One
God.
of us.
Oh my
No.
no.
Oh no!
Oh no! Tom's no!
What have you done?
Oh no! One means
Tom,
permanent.
please have
Can
mercy.
can you roll another 1d100?
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit!
This is how many years?
Yeah. No, it's probably just. Oh, you roll another chaos surge if you roll a 20, or you roll a 1.
Okay, thank fuck.
That's
All right.
25. Okay, God.
I'm just gonna roll this
It's like you're
to you.
permanently polymorphed into a human or something. Like
He
Okay.
is a human.
that. Yeah. You're just like 1 inch shorter or something. Just forever. A different shoe size.
So why did you have to suggest something to fate? Because as you cast this guiding bolt, the reason
Oh,
why
don't
you
tell me I
miss it
shrink.
is you shrink down.
Oh my God, brother.
Only you.
For 25 years.
One of us. One of us.
And you turn into a small creature.
Am I the only
has-
one above 5 foot?
Yes, I think.
No.
No,
Sufi,
Sufi.
Sufi.
Sufi as well.
And for the
Oh.
next 3 hours, you are
Oh.
considered a small creature. I will just say the timescale on this front. It's not a long time, but the fact that you suggested it, Fate was like, "I'll fucking have some of that, you cunt." But yeah, so for the next 3 hours,
Do
you
the
are
stats change again? Or
no stats do not change on
okay,
this specific
good,
one.
good.
Unless let me triple check.
Unless.
I'm
Usually-
fairly
I
certain.
wish.
Before, whereas like
Extras are not
Yeah, no,
strong.
no, no.
yeah,
Rub his
I
hand
think
like a
I've seen it where
fly.
it does that before, but
If
Yeah,
it's
but no,
standard,
so-
minus
Not this one.
1d4 to damage.
No.
then,
Yeah,
but-
nothing about what I do is standard. This no on this one
Can vouch on that.
you you don't. So you are fine. I don't think I can change it in this fight, but for context, for the next 3 hours, you are considered a small creature. Your movement, everything else stays the same. Your strength, everything on that front, but you and all your equipment, yeah. If that happens to one of the small folk, they'll turn tiny, which would be funny.
fucking hell.
Me, please.
Wriggle would
Yeah.
be unstoppable as like a half-foot
My
creature.
god.
I'm so ready to be tiny and then use my Rune Knight ability to go back to my
God.
normal size.
Fickle would be like the more aggressive version of the tooth fairy, like a bone fairy.
Oh,
The stone fairy just throws them at you.
Yeah.
awesome. All right. You still have a bonus action and some movement. Are you doing anything?
I think he's just gonna be like, what the fuck has happened here again? Why?
You still have to look down on like Figgle, essentially, for multiple reasons. But the main part is that you're still taller than him.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
grew up 4.
You're a scum.
For
Alright.
my headcanon, I didn't actually see how this happened because I'm preoccupied. So I'm gonna turn around and be like, "You can get small too." It'd be great.
The whole live gremlin stood next to you, just going.
Is there anything? Is there anything else that
No,
you're gonna
no,
be doing?
that's it. That's it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, we're going to go into a break. I need a moment to catch my breath. And we're over time by 17 minutes, but we will take our 20-minute break now, and then we'll be back after the break to see essentially the conclusion of this, the final gremlin being shivved by someone else than Trix, because we all know she's going to roll 2 natural ones. So we'll take a break, and we'll see you there. Get some drinks.
See you soon.
Welcome back. I hope you're ready to see some natural ones as Trix is facing off against the last remaining gremlin as we are watching the party fight fight off an ambush whilst now being facing just a shit ton of chaos as it were. So enough said. Trix, what are you doing on your turn? Are you running away?
I hope I roll a nat 1 just so that I can see the light go out of your eyes when I get to re-roll it. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the dude right over
two
there.
natural ones, one back to back. You only get to re-roll one natural one.
We will.
It'll be fine.
Aww.
That's still
hits.
yep.
Got the thing that matters.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do the damages.
describe to me how you killed this final gremlin.
I think that so I'm hearing Asta being like, "Is everyone okay?" And I'm like, "Ah, shit, got it. Wait, 1 sec." And then I just run off. Just finishing up. Don't leave me behind.
It is dead, and we will switch out of battle music, but chaos still ensues.
Give me some ambient rain and thunder. Come on. Soothe me.
Sufi, what?
Sufi me. Cool.
I listen to this when I go to sleep sometimes. It's very nice. Not this specifically.
Can't.
Storm sounds.
It's quite quiet to start with. It's this distant.
It's distant thunder. It's not supposed to be loud.
Let
I'd
me
be very
up the
concerned if it was
sound
loud.
on the stream so we can hear it. Oh, okay.
Cool. So, there you go.
Good crackle.
As the crackle of thunder in the distance goes off, the fighting stops. There are individuals here who are fucked up. What are you guys doing?
How is the situation in the dark tentacle thing evolving?
There's no evolution within this. It is just staying as it is. There is no color here, and there are some of the strange sort of tentacles that are sort of weaving and flowing around. There's not an abundance of them. There's one every few feet.
You said that the sensation to me is kind of akin to when I'm with Ored.
Yeah.
Ored, for the other, if you don't remember, it was like my kind of surrogate father in the Sea Heaven ring. The smuggler ring. And so to me it sounds like nostalgia and kind of comfort and things. I think Puck is kind of spooked by this, but also we have this feels like magic, and Puck really wants to understand what's happening. Oh god. Sorry, I just saw Aster being divided by 2. And
Was it osmosis? No. Yes.
and
Mitosis. Yeah,
Yeah,
osmosis.
Ain't
is
splitting in
diffused.
2.
yeah, mitosis. And I think Puck will go into the cart and kind of rummage, trying to find the memory core. Yeah,
Okay.
because this seems to be linked somewhat to my past or memories, and we have a thing literally called memory. So I don't know. Puck is just gonna be like, "Is this anything?" And he's trying to touch the orb with the ring and be very handsy
Classic.
with it.
What if I introduce an item, DM? What are you going to do now?
I did warn him.
So, there is there is a reaction from this. Like, as you pull it out, it's already giving off like a shimmer, almost as if there's a storm happening within this memory core itself. There's like the flickering of energy within it, and as you pull it up and out, there's like a glow from it, and you see drifting off of you what seems to be the feeling, like you see yourself, you see Old Red and yourself, almost like minuscule, sort of floating through the air. You don't see the full details, but you see him clap you on the back. Happy, like, sort of feelings there of familiarity, the safeness of a time gone when it was, calm before the storm, almost. You wouldn't be able to put on like an exact moment on this front, but the orb almost sucks this moment up as you have this familiarity, this moment, this connection to whatever it may be, this umbral area of darkness, of lack of color. And actually, that's a good point. You don't see any color from the orb at all either. That was a mistake on my side if I said it. But whatever happens there is this thing consumes or borrows whatever this memory was.
Okay. I think Puck feels a bit winded, kind of hit, and he's just gonna step out, kind of spooked, and step out of the zone, kind of shimmering in the thing.
I mean, whilst you're doing that, let's say, Asta, what are you doing? Asta and Figgle.
Well, first of all, he's going to drop Spirit Guardian, so that's, I don't know how to do that. Where do I...
I'll do it, don't worry. Just carry on.
No, that's fine. Yeah, he's going to drop Spirit Guardian, just kind of like... What were they using? Were they using, like, blunt stuff, or, like, sharp?
It's
just odd pieces of metal. Like, one of them had, like, a
Okay.
half-broken dagger.
He's just...
Fighting you with junk.
Yeah. He's just gonna like hold his arm, like his shield arm, and just like, fuck, that hurts. Figgle,
Yeah?
are you taller than normal?
No, you've shrunk.
Oh god.
Oh, not this shit again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dissect one of these gremlins because this is weird.
Yeah, I've never seen gremlins do this before. They're not normally this bad. I mean, we need to get the car out of that fucking whatever that is.
Get Puck to do it. I'm not driving anymore. Ah! Ow!
Punky.
How hurt do you look?
Figgle hobbles to this one outside of the grayscale zone. And I'm gonna harvest something. I don't know what's the best thing to harvest. Like gremlin ears, teeth. What's the best thing? I have the feral badger claws, so I'm expecting this to be like feral gremlin teeth or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Let me just jump down to this. Imagine for this, it would be like the teeth on this front, or the
Okay.
eyes, or even the ears. Like those are the three main distinctive features to this gremlin.
Do I have any idea what would be best? Like,
Well, so with this, well, what would be best? I mean, like either one of those things. On
All right,
this
I'll
front,
take the
that would be
ears.
up to you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you want to try and take the ears
yes,
on that front?
I'm gonna activate my dagger of sharpness. Give
Okay.
me a little, give me a little edge
Yeah.
on this.
Give you a bit of a bonus. Is anyone gonna help him dissect and cut this creature apart?
If I know gremlins, could I like help with their anatomy and stuff? Like just kind of guide?
You'd be-
The ear. You can just hold the ear out for me.
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. Sure.
So within this, because Asta, sorry, Aiden and Mara, you've both not sort of been part of this, and admittedly it's been a while since we've touched on this, but yes. So you'd essentially make an assessment check. So if Asta, you be the assessor in this front, you would be making a intelligence-based skill check for this.
Okay.
This would be a medicine,
Medicine.
specifically on this
Okay.
front. Do you have proficiency in medicine?
No.
Okay. So if you make a medicine check, anyway.
Sure.
And
My son.
Figgle, if you make a dexterity check, do you have proficiency in medicine?
In medicine, no.
Okay. But yeah, make a there is either a sleight of hand check or a normal sort of dexterity check.
Can I have advantage because I'm using my dagger?
Because it's a small creature and you can harvest it within that time. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Take 10 minutes.
Save.
Very nice. So, very easily, you will be able to harvest the ears from this. You don't get any like essence stones from it; it's too low of a CR.
That's fine.
But yeah, you can harvest 2 ears from this gremlin, and you can write them down as what did I call them on this? So this would be just chaotic infused gremlin ears.
We should take these to somebody.
I think
Get
that's a
it
good
checked
idea.
out.
I would be healing you right now, but I don't know what the magic is gonna do because I've just shrunk again.
It's
So
fine. We're
I-
not far from the market anyway. Surely we're gonna make it.
Fucking hope so. I mean, I'm just worried that if we leave this here without keeping an eye on it, it's gonna expand or something. I don't know. But I don't know if we can just leave a rip of darkness in the world.
Well, everything else has been temporary
So far,
so far.
I fucking
was-
hope everything's temporary.
Ugh, it's beyond me.
I'm
Whilst
gonna
you guys are
hop in
talking,
the car.
whilst you guys are spending 10 minutes to harvest this and having this chat or whatever, Trix, what are you doing?
Probably interrupting because I want to walk on over to Asta and just be like, "Is this? Do you get small as well? Is this your actual size and you just like took longer to get small? What?"
No. For the past few days, I've somehow grown double in size and halved in size. I don't know what's going on, but the chaos is not
Just
doing
cold.
anything.
The chaos?
What? Have you not seen any of what's going on around you?
Is that not normal?
We have gills now. It's not normal.
Did I grow gills? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yes.
you.
Oh.
It's the first thing we spoke about today. Oh, you weren't here, actually.
Wait, I wasn't here?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
You should have known.
Yeah, you should be
Oh.
watching.
Yeah, actually, Tom played you doing exactly that.
Sharing a brain cell.
Forgive me.
Oh. So one of you guys didn't do this?
Well, the goblins are doing weird stuff whenever they die, no? That's what Figgle said earlier, and they did it again now, so I assume there's something wrong with them, which is why Figgle's over there harvesting that.
I
I
mean,
mean-
I just figured one of you guys did. I mean, I couldn't imagine why you would want to give me gills, but I figured it was just something that we. So there's like some stuff happening that's not in our Oh.
There was silence around me.
Was there?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very
Remember last
noticeable.
session, there was a
It's- yeah.
zone of silence around me.
Yeah,
and
no.
you.
That was in character. That was in character.
Which, well, you would have known.
Yeah, but she's kind
Well, I
of.
didn't know where it came from.
Oh, I
Little
see what you
bitsy.
mean. Okay,
Yeah,
but why?
like it's very. So
Right,
I
okay.
like meta knowledge. Yeah, I don't know shit about magic. Like this is
She's like
all
me.
very new
Yeah,
to me.
but me neither. But like, why would there be a zone of silence on us, and why would we cause
Maybe
it?
one
Very
of
good
you
question.
casted it. Like I don't know.
Okay,
I have
okay.
no clue.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, that is a bit weird. What are you guys doing over there, by the way? As you hack through an ear.
Sufi, what are you doing?
He's going to move the cart out of. So he hops down to the front and moves the cart out of the grayscale.
I thought bro was napping.
He was. And then he realized he's grey. And like, you know, I'll just bring the cart forward so it's out of the thing, the anomaly. Yeah, and he's just going to chill at the front.
Are you proficient with land vehicles?
Can I try to influence?
I mean,
Get
like
the hand
five.
check.
Come on.
Your horse kicks you in the face. You take 1d20 damage.
Yeah, and I die.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, Puck. So what were you saying there?
Can I try to like? I will try to influence the zone around me. Like I'm not a magical person, but I'm still a psionic or something akin to a psionic. I don't know. So I will try
Okay.
to influence the zone around me and try to maybe close it because Aster verbalized a fear of it just staying there
Or getting bigger.
or getting bigger.
Okay. Could you make a?
I did not like that chuckle. I really did not like that chuckle.
Okay. So as you explain to me like what you're trying to what is Puck doing here
I
to try and
think he goes to the place within him where usually he pulls his blade out of, and he tries to connect through this to the magical frame or whatever. Like he's very exploratory, he does not know. He tries to reach out to this kind of zone that interacted with him to try to coerce it towards closing.
Okay. Can you make a persuasion check for me, please?
Persuasion?
Swayed the void.
This thing's sentient?
It is
Well,
now.
I would have liked to continue roll 20s. Like, that would have been great.
So as you like try to focus on this, for a moment, like you swear, like the generals are sort of like moving in a way in which you're like almost controlling them, but then they go back like it. But then realize that they're just like waving, and that's just part of the pattern of their like movement, essentially. And you just sort of stand there focusing on it at the moment. And whilst you're busy focusing on this, and I would say it's like noticeable of like you like trying to like figure this out and try to like connect in with it. Figgle, you finished chopping off the ears. Asta, this conversation with Trix has come to the end. What are you guys doing now?
I got into the cart because
Okay.
I'm injured.
Someone could always heal you,
Figgle.
I guess.
Figgle, do you reckon that we only need to take an ear? I mean, we could just take a whole gremlin.
Well, I don't think there's anyone at the market that can deal with it, so it's better just to dry some ears and maybe Brooksides or Stonehaven will have something.
Okay.
What? That
Are
makes
we
no
ready to
sense.
go? We should head back soon.
I really don't know about leaving this. I
Trying to close it. Look, I think I'm doing it.
I think we pop in a blood vessel instead. I don't think any of us are going to be able to close it, but
Oh, I'm doing it.
Sure.
I am going to hop on the cart next to Figgle and cast Cure Wound.
Okay. Cast away.
Yeah,
You can't kill wounds.
I can.
Uh,
I'm special.
We're
Really don't
still
know
in
anything.
combat movement, Tom.
Oh,
For some reason it
thank you,
hasn't.
Trix.
Oh,
Oh,
That
it's
feels a
okay.
lot better.
So as you cast that, can you roll a 1d100 for me, Trix?
oh crikey, Moses.
There was a reason I wasn't healing, and I did say.
25. Okay.
And I chose that moment to come near you. God damn it.
Yeah, same.
And they're in the cart, so if it's explosive.
Oh
Bye-bye.
god.
Oh, God.
Could you roll a 1d20 for me, please?
Oh no.
Yes, sir. Embrace the chaos.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I run like an iron?
Wait,
can I
isn't that
run?
exactly what I rolled? Isn't that exactly what I rolled?
It's,
No,
it's
you-
Look at that.
really
You want the
similar.
25-second.
good,
Can you
buddy?
roll another 1d100 for me, please?
You were 19, 1,
Bro,
25.
if Trick shrink, I'm
Yeah.
gonna lose it.
Okay.
It's going to spawn gremlins.
Gonna make another fucking darkness thing.
So, Figgle, as Trix reaches towards you to heal you here, as the magic coalesces around your arm, there's a static buzz and then as you look towards she's small. And I'm saying
No.
small as she
She's
shrinks
tiny.
down.
Yes!
Oh, she
Yes,
can't
I'm
be
so here for this.
smaller. No.
Oh god.
Your size is considered tiny, and your size is halved
No.
She was small,
for the
she's
next,
no small.
for the next 3 hours. You are
I am now the
tiny.
smallest in the party. Let's
No.
go.
How tall are you normally?
About 3 foot. So I'm 2'7" normally.
Trix,
2'7".
you're shrinking.
Oh boy.
This is... Sophie, get us out of here. This is crazy.
So this is what you guys meant.
Yes, that's why you have guilds.
I am driving.
Why do you think I wasn't healing?
Yeah.
I don't
If
know.
you climb into the front, I am asleep.
But at least
Just
Figgle's okay
in the
now.
front. I'm napping, like straight up napping.
Yeah, I'm just taking the reins and we're
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
God. So yeah, you guys start traveling. Is anyone keeping watch whilst you travel?
Yes,
I
I
will.
am.
I'm not.
I am driving, so I am.
Okay. If you're driving, can you make a perception check with disadvantage, and then
Canonically
Asta, you can make one with a normal one.
What if we had 2 people shrink in the same session?
99.
So we can keep casting magic
Shenanigans.
until it's all of us.
Okay. So you can start traveling. If you want to have a short rest, you need to have it undisturbed, and it would be in the back of the cart. And there would have to be like a level of like comfort and such to it.
How long? It's
Yeah.
like 3 hours, isn't it? Short rest.
An
Or
hour.
is it one? One.
1
okay.
hour, yeah.
I will probably revisit this, and I'll probably say that you need 2 hours within a cart to get like a short rest on it. But because there's no official rulings on it. But I would say it is possible. It would normally take longer.
I honestly think
but
I
I'm just
would
gonna
not
default to
sleep
an
in
hour.
this situation. Like, Asta's got small, I've got gills, Trix has got small.
We've just been attacked on the road.
We've been attacked on the
Smaller.
road. Puck is trying to converse with the dark void.
No, I've left. I've left. I've left the darkness behind me.
I know you.
You've
Yes,
seen the
I,
light.
yes, I see that. You're being a hero and driving us back to the market with
Yeah.
Suki.
To be fair, I have not witnessed the shrinking, so
Yeah, you're
I
sleeping.
did kind of
All the-
shout
all the
from
interaction.
back.
all
you're
the interaction with the darkness.
Like his latent predator instinct will awaken and he will chase you, all of you, like a mouse.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a little bunny in the back of the cart. Let me shoot it.
Well,
Trix
no,
is
you
now
got
a
the
bunny
wrong
girl.
one.
Whilst you guys are traveling, you making your way along, and probably about 30 minutes in, Asta and Puck, you both notice some movement like out of the corner of your eyes, almost like someone darting, sort of like moving around a corner. They look like larger in size. They don't look gremlin-sized. And the individual, whoever it may have been, was dressed in dark clothes and was on purposely trying to do their best not to be seen. And it's not close. Like, this is probably like 100 or so feet away, and they've like darted behind a tree.
Am
I'm guessing
I?
we've still not established the psychic link.
Yeah, I will. However, it takes 6 seconds to establish a psychic link, and I have not done it today, so I can just do it now. So I will just
If you wanna play a game of
establish.
fetch, I am next to you.
Hmm?
I said, if you want to play a game of fetch, I am next to you.
You are slipping.
If you're trying to sleep, I said you'd need to be in like the back of the car.
No,
like,
I'm not like I'm not trying to short rest. I'm just not.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay, cool.
I will establish the link.
RP sleep.
Let me just. I always forget how many people I can do.
3. I'm pretty sure.
3 other people, I think. I think it's my proficiency. Yeah. So, who do I let out? I think I leave Suki out because I think he's sleeping. Sorry.
And I'm right next to you, so we want to speak to you.
Yeah, and I'll just I'll send like a mental ring to Trix and Figgle to tell them a dark figure ahead trying to hide.
Why not Asta?
Because he saw it too, right? Like to me, we're seated. Like
No, I'm walking
he's
alongside.
Oh, you're walking. So yeah, I sending that to you too.
Yeah.
And
No,
you can-
I saw. He's. What do we want to do? Trying to wake
Why?
Sufi?
Do I hail him? Yeah, I think someone should wake Sue.
I'm right
You're
next
right
to you in
next
the
to
car.
Yeah. Sorry, it's confusing, okay?
Just look at the screen.
It is on the
Oh,
screen.
I am on the I'm on the map. I'm on the
Oh,
that's why I'm
Well, that's your fault. You got yourself
Yeah.
to blame.
yeah, okay.
Oh, not again.
Do
One
I
day I'll
hail?
get to my sleep.
If it's an ambush, we don't lose anything by hailing it. Yeah, I'm gonna say hail!
Tom, how far away did you say they were?
100 feet.
100 feet.
100 feet.
I,
Are they like in the forest?
Yes.
Could I quietly hop off the back of the cart and go into the forest a little bit so I can walk up on them?
it's pretty dark. It's stormy.
Yeah,
It's-
you
it's
can attempt to do
scouts
that,
on, isn't it?
and I mean, as you do that, both Asta and Puck in this instance would see this individual start dying off, like they are just disappearing off.
Are we still shimmering?
Yeah, are
Yes.
we still shooting? Oh, fuck.
Shiny.
Am I able to
So-
keep up with them?
You can certainly try to.
I can run 90
'cause
feet in a turn. So.
This is like before you've jumped off, because this
Okay,
is
okay.
continuation. Like we're slightly out of action stuff, so like he had obviously moved behind this tree, and then as soon as there's like a hail, he would have been like it would have darted off, or they would have darted off
Well-
further off, and so you can start making that move, but they've already got 120 feet on you, and so although you can move 90 feet, maybe they can move the same, maybe they can move less. Like you can certainly try if you want to.
Yeah, I'm down. I will do it for
Okay.
900
we'll-
feet.
You're
Okay.
pretty
No, no.
good though.
Can you make
Slightly
a
off.
Can you make a dexterity check? This is to decide initiative. Get this into the flow of time.
20,000. I'm only going to go 900 feet max, so it's not that far off.
How far? Sorry.
900 feet max.
900 feet. Okay. So
10 turns of movement. So it's about a minute. Well, it literally
Yeah.
is a minute.
so you dart 90 feet around, making good pacing on this individual, and you can see them ahead of you. They're probably about 35 feet ahead of you at this point, with your 90 feet of movement there. If you use your 90 feet on that front, so you get within 90 feet, are you doing anything? Do you have anything?
When I get closer that they can hear me, like close enough, I'm just going to say, wait, with bow in hand.
You see them turn around, like a sneering look on. Actually, no, you can see you can just see their sort of the glint of their eyes against some of the light that's coming through the trees. Otherwise, it's fairly dark within this area. They've got a masked face, dark
vision.
clothes.
That helps.
I mean, it does. You still technically have disadvantage on perception checks, but for context, yes, you can see their outline where they are. They look back at you, and was that the end of your turn?
Have I dashed his turn?
Yeah,
So
you have to go
it's-
90 feet.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, because I'm using my action, right? So I can't do anything.
Yeah, because you had no key points left, right, to do.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. So they are going to whip off the bow on their back, and they're going to go shoot 2 shots at you.
Who's checking if he's got any deflect missiles?
I do. I can't remember. I think it. Yeah, I can do it. It's only a key point if I throw it back, right? So. Nice.
Revenge is happening to me as they both. Actually, you know what? I'm going to re-roll that one using my point of inspiration. That is going to hit you.
Is it?
Let me do damage roll for some reason. Why is this not working?
If it's 16 or
So, as this individual, actually, I'm not sure what was missed there. So, just to recap, Sophia jumped off the cart and dashed after this individual within the forest, and had managed to catch up to them about 35 feet away at this point. And the individual turned around after being told to wait and fling a couple of arrows towards Sufi, with the second one going in for a hit. And we saw deflect missiles being utilized. So within this, you can catch a missile if it's small enough.
just doesn't do any damage.
Okay, yeah, and then you just have to.
I have to use key points to it back, and I don't have any.
Yep. So you stop this arrow. They snarl, looking at you, and turn, and they are going to run off themselves again.
When they turn, I guess this is me acting on my turn now. What do they look like? You said they were veiled, right?
Yes, you can't quite
But
see them, but they're
did they
clothed
look like
in.
a- Did they look like they were similar to the people we had fought before?
Similar but different. And so this individual isn't like an exact replica of like individuals you've fought recently.
Not like the same uniform or anything.
There's some similarities, but not quite the same. And this individual is going to dash off. So use their movement. So they move off 60 feet into the forest, moving
60 feet.
around behind a tree. Yes, they may well have.
They've used their action though. They can't.
Who says they
Oh.
can't use their bonus
Oh,
action?
okay. They can
But you
All
have
the real
rogue.
rogues.
if it's a rogue.
So they are
They-
currently 95 feet away from you.
But are they within bow shot? Like, well,
They-
I mean, the range is fine, but if I ran 45 feet, could I put myself in a position where I can shoot?
Yes, from where you are now, you wouldn't be able to shoot them, but if you were to move, you could try to dart around some trees and find a sight line, because at the moment they're like ducked behind a tree.
I'm going to return the favor, and then I'm going to turn around. I'll run forward to take 2 shots.
Yeah.
And I'll, as usual, cancel a shot to make them slightly better.
Actually, before you do that, what is everyone else doing in this situation?
I mean,
Watching.
how fast can the cart move?
Yeah.
I'm running
Uh,
into the forest as well, so the cat probably can't follow.
The
Yeah,
car will
true.
not be able to follow.
Fiegel might be because it's his favorite terrain, right?
We're not that far in, though, right? It was only...
He doesn't have favorite terrain anymore.
Oh, really? I do have triple movement. I could follow you, and I'm in decent health. Yeah, I'll run after Sufi once I've.
So what is your
established,
max? What is your max movement?
90.
Okay. So you would catch up behind Sufi as he starts dying off. You'll go third in this initiative after this individual. And Sufi is already looking to dart off. You would have seen this individual take a couple of shots and then dart off and hide behind a tree on that front. So we'll then say Sufi continues on this front, dashes off around the corner 45 feet, goes in for attack. That hits.
Give me a 20 so I can kill the fucker. Bosh. Don't know why it's applying to the trade cart. Can you modify that?
It's fine. It doesn't automatically do the damage. You're
Okay.
good. Cool. 12 points of damage.
Yeah, and I'll take number 2.
That hits.
It's the same roll.
Okay.
to the mule this time around. I've just turned around and started fucking leathering the cart.
Okay. Is there anything else you do on your turn?
No, I've got anything
These-
else for the 2D.
Go straight into him. I can see him like jolt with pain, turn, sort of see you, and see like another shadowy figure dashing up, backing up, and taking stock of this situation. They're going to, they're going to take out what seems like almost like glowing stone in their hand. They're going to turn, look, crush it, and as they crush it, they flash of light and then reappear 30 feet. Wait, is it 30 feet? Just double check that I'm not going crazy.
He got the Misty Step stone.
May well do it. I swear Misty Step was 30 feet. So yeah, reappears. That is a. Oh, that's completely pointless. Oh well, done it. And then they run off another 30 feet, and then they dash using their other parts. So they would in total go 90
They're not-
feet.
Do they not have to physically use the item?
They did. It was their action to do so, and then they had
Oh, they
bonus
get bonus
action,
action.
and then
dash.
yeah.
I mean, I'm faster than them.
Huh?
I am faster than them.
And so
If I took another 45 feet, can I take 2 more shots?
First, we'll go to Puck.
Oh,
What are
sorry,
you doing in this situation? As you've seen Sufi shoot behind the tree, an individual duck look around and then like disappear, reappear off in a distance with a flash, and then carry on running. From you right now, they ran 90 and then 90. Yeah, like they're maybe out of your range. What is your total thrown attack range?
My range is 60 feet, so they're completely out.
Yeah.
How far away are they from the cart?
Very far.
Ooh. So that was 135 feet plus 90 plus 90, so 180. So that was, what is that math? My brain is dying.
Well, you were speeding through.
I could do
It was
yeah.
2 90s plus a 45, right? So
It was so 315 feet away from the car now.
Technically, I
before
could
they-
make an attack.
you
And
got
I
line of
could,
sight,
I could use something to make it an even roll instead of.
Damn. Yeah, with
I'm not gonna do that, but it's just funny to
Please-
know.
You just get
Please
out a
don't-
9-inch mortar. Yeah.
please don't use magic anymore. Like
No, it's
we
not
can't
magic.
afford
It's not
it.
magic.
It's not
is
magic either.
good thing.
It's not magic.
Yes.
I don't think I can do anything of note right now. I think I'm just gonna ping Sufi, saying, "I got you back."
I'm not in the.
Oh, you're not in the thing. You're right.
You could
Uh,
just physically say it, but
Yeah, I don't. Am I right next to you, or am I 90 feet back? I think
You're
I'm
45
45
feet
feet.
away.
45 feet away. I think what I'll do is stop and hide, like, because it's dark, there are trees. I'm just gonna take cover in case they try to turn back and turn around and surprise Sufi. So I'm gonna lay in ambush just in case.
Okay. Yeah, Sufi, you can then go 45 feet and take another 2 shots if you wish.
and this is going to be my last run forward because I do not want another bear situation. I will add the 1d4s again just to state it so that it happens.
Oh,
That
14.
misses.
Okay. Oh, give me another 20.
ooh.
Oh.
That misses.
Was a misses. I think that's a sign.
Yeah.
As they harmlessly
That's
miss,
right,
I
you-
will stop.
You've made him use a Misty Stone, which is probably
That's
like
fair.
100 GP or something.
Than that. Cool. Yeah, if you're not chasing, they are going to run the fuck away.
If I was full
Um,
health and I had my key points, I would keep going until they were dead. But,
If you had your key points, you'd be on him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
cool.
I would have been shooting while I dashed because I could have
Yeah.
done section dashed.
Yeah, you would have been keeping pace, and if you wanted to, you could be on him, or them. Sorry. But yeah, cool. Do you guys just make your way back to the cart?
Can I, before I do, the path that they took, can I just have a very quick investigation just in case they like dropped something, like maybe a piece of clothing ripped on a branch or something?
Yeah.
And
Go
also,
for it.
investigation?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I give you the help action, maybe?
Yeah, 100%. Go for it.
100%.
So it's
If you want to help each other.
15 or. Ooh,
Nice.
22.
22.
You
Okay.
find
Expect
some
the
DNA.
Just it's a picture of them and their wife.
And we're back with Foundry.
Okay, cool. Man. All right, I'm a child. Let me just double check what you might be a good shout on this front for you to be able to find.
For some reason, you're 20.
In a different fucking window like an idiot. So you find to 22. That is super high. Oh well, pretty high. It's high enough. Being the DC of that
Give me something as a treat.
might give you half of something.
It's a picture of them and their wife, but they're gone, so it's just their wife.
Just want to make sure I'm not getting this wrong here. Cool. Yeah, so you find a bottom part of their like cloak that seems to have just ripped off as they were running. And although you couldn't see any markings at a distance, seemingly maybe like a design of the cloak, but the bottom part of it you can see has like a half a circle. You know what? I can just draw it on the map for you. And then you
Your artistic talent.
Luckily, if it looks shit, it's because Foundry's drawing tools are terrible. So like,
Oh yeah, that's the only reason.
um, fucking check yourselves.
I was agreeing with you.
That's not good. That is essentially what you see.
So is it like a sword?
It
Bring down?
looks, yeah, it looks like it's a sword or dagger or something piercing down the middle of some kind of symbol. It's hard to tell.
Yes, so it's like a dagger piercing a half circle. Is what it's right.
Almost, yeah. Like you're missing a lot of context of missing. Like you're only seeing half of it. But there's also then like a slash that goes through half of it, like through this part here.
We'll pocket that.
Yeah, it's like a decent, like half a cloak almost, like the bottom half of it.
The symbol does not evoke anything to.
Are you inspecting it where you are currently?
As we
Maybe-
walk back.
Well, yeah, maybe we'll do it with the other in the cart.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so I get back to the car and I guess I say like,
Okay.
I could not keep him, but this came off the cloak.
Oh, well, that sounds pretty amateurish to leave traces like that. Maybe I'm not sure I know it. Maybe the others will have an idea. By the way, I completely forgot with everything that happened, but I found a note in the runes written in a foreign language. Should show you all. Maybe we can do that when we ask also about the symbol.
Okay. I will safely tell you that no one understands.
Nobody
Yeah,
can
no
read
one.
Dwarvish, so none of us understand.
No one can read it. But
We need an eyes of the rune keeper or something. Or the spell
they
things.
Songs.
it doesn't look familiar. And I mean, just about Dwarvish, like you have.
Yeah, I would
so
know. I'd be
you
able
would
to tell
reckon-
it's
You'd be like,
Dwarven,
oh, this looks
yeah.
like Dwarvish. It doesn't look
It's
like
not,
Dwarvish.
yeah.
It looks very.
It's not dwarvish.
It's a lot of scratches, and like it's a very odd style of writing. For the other one, if anyone wants to, you can roll a history check on it.
Does that include me, I presume?
Yeah.
Do you need
Yeah,
proficiency to give the help action in a skill check? I always forget.
No, but for history checks on this, I wouldn't allow help
We do all
actions.
individually.
Okay.
Right?
Might as well roll then, I guess, if we're all.
Boom.
Interesting.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get a one.
The
There was a liz-
aristocrat.
There was a
Yeah,
lizard,
there's a little
on
lizard
the note,
on
right?
the note. Yeah,
Yeah, on the note there was a lizard.
But it's not. Okay.
It's not draconic.
it's not dwarvish.
It's not.
Are you?
It's
Are
not
you here, Sam?
Terran.
Could be the language of the lizards.
Sam?
Oh, I have just kind of unilaterally decided that there's no way Trix would know, so.
Fair enough.
Can you roll for me anyway, please?
Yeah, okay.
You know.
You're gonna roll a natural 20 and you're gonna be. No, I don't know.
Yep. The dice have a story to tell.
Yeah.
So, Sufi, you would recognize it slightly. Trix, you would recognize it, kind of. As a
The eyebrow comes up.
familiar symbol, Trix. One that you've seen in recent times in another wooded area.
Yeah, straight up at that point, I'll pull out the token and compare it.
It looks like the bottom half of that token.
Huh.
It means something to you?
Care to share?
I don't know. Shortly before I met up with you guys, I was attacked in the forest. I dealt with it. I took what I could, identifying marks. I didn't know who it was. This was what they had. This token.
Oh.
But that's all I know.
So
And
what do
that
I
is
know of this?
what the token looks like. And so you would recognize this as essentially the symbol of what you might consider as like a gang.
That's why I know about it.
But potentially not. Like it's a weird group of individuals who have a weird set of beliefs and
It's a cult.
ways of doing things and how they can come across. Words like cult would have been thrown around. You would know essentially at least within Riverhaven that you would not to like really mess with them because they were not protected but looked after or at least had connections within the powers that be of the city.
Do you know what they were called?
Yes. So you would know that these individuals call themselves the Stone-Bound Oath.
It's about oath, did you say?
Yes.
Do you relay that?
That's a good question. Do I?
I have a question. Do I know about them, or do they have a presence in Sea Haven?
No, I mean 17 is pretty high. I would say, but I mean your background as well. I would say you probably like recognize it, but you wouldn't really know much about them. They're not a group that necessarily would be active heavily within Sea Haven.
Okay.
But you would probably have like the inklings of like, okay, they might be connected a little bit within like gang related
crime
or
gang.
groups, crime gangs, or some kind of group, but only that your group might have done business with them in some form in the past. But
Yeah, I think I will say something. Suvio's, you must have done something pretty extreme to be messing with that group.
I'd assumed that it was just the Luminary Court. I have this strange ability. Never heard of anyone else having it. I just thought maybe I'd irritated the powers that be. I've never even heard of these people.
You were hunted by people and you automatically assumed it was the government? I mean,
Tom.
fair.
Not that surprising, is it?
That's usually when I say things like that, Sufi tries to give me a lesson. So I'm just checking, you know?
Well, magic is obviously pretty regulated to a degree, and harmony and discord, and this is a pretty unknown quantity. So I just figured somebody knew about me.
When this is me talking, not Finn. You're talking about like the growing bit, right?
Yeah.
Very nice.
The rune shenanigans.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
They are a very protected group where I am from, but that does not mean that they are connected to the government. There are many powers that exist, what would you say, on different levels of the pyramid. You do not have to be at the top.
Just have to recruit 2 more. Press in.
Do you like Kool-Aid?
Pyramid scheme cult. Love it.
Yeah, that is doing it. Question for you, Tom. Has my benefactor interacted with the script at all? Or are we very separate?
There probably would have been some kind of interactions, but none that you would have been made aware of.
We don't actively work with them. Yeah.
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
I would say you'd know, like, any interactions that you could remember that were had is like almost like a distaste about them from your benefactor.
I see.
Does it does it make sense to us or to me that like the government would hunt magic users? Like, is there some kind of enforcement or some troops or like some?
Yeah, so there is like recruiters that will target and try to bring in individuals who are of powerful magic, or like unknown magic and such. But you would like, and most people would have like kind of an inkling. I mean, it's up to you on how much like on this front. I mean, if you're from tiny villages, maybe less so. Maybe there'd be a bit of like a
Kind of not
scary
listening
tale.
because
Scary
people
tale or
don't know
something.
nothing about this.
Where essentially like that's more predominantly done within like the more central, the counties that are closer to the Celestial Spire, the capital city of the land. It's still like heard of because there's still a war technically going on, and any and all powerful individuals they can get hold of is wanted on that front. But it's not heavy pressed within this region. But that's not to say that the powers that be of like Riverhaven and such wouldn't want to recruit individuals like this as well, and any sort of individuals. So, but at the same time, like, there's like the horror stories of them like ripping and forcing people into work for them, but that's could just be anti-government bullshit, whatever on that front. But yeah.
Okay, thank you. So we know basically nothing about those guys. We know they attacked you, and we know Sufyan, that they are kind of powerful where you come from, but that's it.
They are connected to power.
Yeah, okay.
That does not mean they are powerful themselves.
Why would they? Because I'm not sure they would have attacked us if I did not kill them on the way. but immediately they turned around and attacked us. So why would they? What do we have that they want? Or what do they
Rick!
fear? What do they fear we will take from them?
I just look at Trix.
If they hunt Trix before,
Oh,
maybe they're
true.
keeping an eye on her. Are you a fugitive?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Have you done anything bad? Are you on the run? Is that why you're in the woods by yourself?
I'm not. I mean, kind of.
Right. So?
I'm different, and people don't like different, so I had to leave. That's the short version.
Sam, if you could remind me,
Yo.
where are the runes currently that you have engraved or imbued?
There's one on my boot, and the other one was. Ooh, I'm trying to remember where I stuck it.
Because I think you changed runes. I can't remember where the other one, where the other one went. I know one is always on your boots. but I can't remember the
Yeah.
other.
So one is on the boot. The other one is probably just on my chainmail, but like in a small, like under the arm type of, not too obvious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whilst you're having this conversation, sorry there, Oscar. My foundry is being weird. Fuck you. There we go. For whatever reason, when I alt tab and go back into foundry, it's having an issue. Wow. Okay. Asta, as this discussion is going on, through your passive insight, not insight, sorry, perception, sort of maybe just, taking in everything going on, and with, obviously Trix talking and this conversation centering on her, perhaps, like, you're probably, maybe taking stock of this again, and you've seen her briefly use magic in the past, but you were very distracted in those moments, and also not here for it, either time the magic was used. But when you see this rune on her boot, sort of whilst you're looking, it has like a sense of familiarity to you. Can you roll a history check for me?
She was part of the group that
Oh.
blew up your temple.
History check always goes well.
They're both giant bastards.
So it's hard to place it, but like your mind is like there is something on this that you can, like, you swear that you've seen runes of this kind of design before, because there's like loads of different runes, but there's like, this is like quite different on that front, and it's, maybe something to do with your temple. There's like some kind of connection there, and it's not like a negative like reaction on this. It's more like a familiarity on that front. You can't quite place why on this instance.
Okay.
There was something. When they approached me, when they were trying to get me, they had these nets that had like runes on them. I don't know what they did, but the fact that it was runic kind of set off alarms for me. And they said something. They said, "This is not vengeance. It's balance restored." I don't know if they think I'm unnatural, that I'm upsetting the balance. I don't know, but I don't know if that means anything to anyone.
Are you still tiny when you say that you're gonna restore balance?
I am still tiny.
The balance that is currently very low, so there's essential
Yeah.
gravity.
I'm now very unbalanced.
Aren't you like less than 1.5 feet tall?
Yes, I am.
You know,
I am
do you
in
know
fact
what?
tiny. Sorry.
Do you know what these ones are?
And I just roll onto the the floor of the cart polished stones with runes on them.
Do I know what they are?
They don't look like familiar runes to you. They look like more sort of modern arcane runes. Similar to some ones that might be on your current spellstones that you have.
Yeah, like I'll pull out a handful and do like a it's familiar, but it's not quite the same. I don't recognize yours.
Is it a question, but stupid question? Maybe I don't know nothing about nothing. But the thing you do, you learn them, or is it like something you just do?
It's something it is something I just do, but it's not something I always could do.
Did something happen?
I guess.
I mean, if
I
you could not
tripped.
grow before and then you could grow after, something happened.
I tripped, and when I got up, there was like a flash. There was like something. I don't know, man. It was kind of crazy, but it just kind of happened. I tripped on a stone in a field.
There is a glow coming from the memory core that sits on, maybe a bunch of blankets or something, and as there's like the staticness around it, there is almost like a couple of images floating through the air towards it from tricks, like almost just like a short film, but it's just a few frames of falling, like walking along, tripping and falling and stumbling, and hand straight directly on this giant looking rune that looks ancient in its design. Like you'd know that there is like old magic, new magic. There's different kinds of beliefs. There's a lot of history within halflings believing in like old school style magic, where there's a power in words, power of naming, and then there's like older kind of stuff and hints and such. But essentially, next to this, there's a flash, and it disappears off into this memory core, which shakes a little bit and then settles.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
It happened to me too, earlier.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a memory core. We found it on a big shark, I guess. I never kind of questioned it. Oscar told,
I think it ate it.
Fiegel told me it was a memory core, and I was like, okay, it's a memory core.
It's like dwarven artifacts that were. So, in Sea Haven, there's like all these dwarven ruins under the sand. And sometimes, like, well, there's this whole industry of like sifting the sand. But that also means that like giant motherfucking sharks sometimes eat artifacts. And when we killed the shark, there's like artifacts everywhere. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
So I guess
I have this.
You just fed
Damn
a
it!
memory. You just
And then
fed a
there's this-
memory.
Yeah. I shout, damn it. I'm shouting, never mind. I'm at the front moving the cart, and I'm like shouting this back, so never mind.
But what does it do with the memories?
We don't know. I still have it in my head, so I don't think it eats it. Maybe we charging it?
Why the mule just got its own?
Yeah, the mule.
Fuck this
I
shit,
just
I'm
went-
out.
I like scooch further away from the fucking core. Like, what the fuck?
The mule goes with, apparently.
I'm
Moves
going
closer.
without you.
Okay, so whilst you guys are having this conversation, is anyone keeping a watch?
I guess I'm distracted.
Astor still is.
Okay.
He's keeping an eye out.
I'm going to hop back up on the top of the cart and I'll watch from there. But I'm being watchful now because it's the third time someone's interrupted my sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom has read somewhere that he needed to balance 8 encounters a day. He's gonna.
Yeah, you guys have like 30 minutes but left to get to the market. I've got to fit in a whole load of encounters in that time.
Yeah, I'm sat up on top.
Yeah, cool. So, as you continue these conversations and such, I would say that you're able to make it back in towards the marketplace, and it's getting on in the day now. You guys spent hours getting over to the ruins. And then see, I think you ended up spending probably around like an hour there with all the searching and trying to find bits and pieces. Then heading back, it's another 2 hours on that front. So it's 5 hours in. You set off a little bit later in the day, like 9 to 8, no, like 10 a.m. or whatever, after finishing the final delivery. But yeah, you make it back, and seemingly out of immediate danger, or potentially. And
We will
what are
go
you
to
doing?
Clerven Mer first, because I think he's on the edge of the market. No.
No,
Oh, no.
He's in Brookside in the main
He's in
tavern.
Brookside, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Clerven
All
Mer.
right. In that case, we will go to
The
Mr.
Trader's
Merlot
Lodge.
Copper. Merlot Copper.
Merlot, okay.
Oh yeah, you have to give back the things.
Including the
Cool.
wand.
Including the wand, yeah.
Including the wand.
The one doesn't work anymore. So.
Okay. It says you head on over. Merlot is still open at this point, and he's smacking away on his tiny little anvil, working on something, some intricate design, and hears you or carriage pull up nearby, and so it's like,
Hello. I'm a.
Oh, nice to see you. Oh God, you're covered in blood and goo.
Yeah, we sort of dealt with those gremlins.
Oh, that's good. Well, are you all okay?
Yeah, I've been worse.
Oh, well, as long as you're fine. Did you get my stuff back?
We got your wand and enough dwarven parts for a gear right set.
A wand. Yeah, cool, perfect, brilliant. And perfect. Well, I mean, here, let me have a look at them.
I hand them over.
what's your passive insight, Figgle?
Not great, I imagine. It is 11.
Mine's 17 and I'm standing right next to him. Please, Tom.
I mean, I pulled up the cart there. It's not like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
being...
I feel like we're all there.
So everyone who has 11 or higher,
Okay, nice. Okay.
because he rolled an 11 on his deception, you would recognize like there's like a little bit of shiftiness around it, like around the one. He's like, yeah, the one, sure. There's like, yeah, there's that moment of like a that sort of like pings like spider senses, and he
Perfect. Brilliant. Cool.
I don't think I give it to him if he's shifty. I'm like, sure.
We brought us on to the wrong person.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems that way from what Tom's doing, but in my notes, I've got northeast from here, Gremlins, half a mile, ruined tower. Gremlin stole a wand. Merlot Copper. May move to Brookside soon. That's
Well,
in
what
my
I-
notes.
I think Merlot mentioned it to us. I don't think it's his wand. Because he's not a
Okay,
wizard.
well, I know. Well, yes, obviously, yeah.
So why would he have a wand?
I don't know. He might incorporate it into one of his machines.
As Puck like shifts away, he's like,
I mentioned the one before, but it's not mine. I mean, I'll take it.
Whose it is?
I don't know. It was someone who was visiting in the inn, and they had something stolen during the night. I mean, you could ask them if they're still around, but it was, like a week ago. So
Okay.
I don't imagine.
What did they look like?
It's probably yours to take. They had red robes. They had a flat hat, not quite like a pointy wizard hat. They seemingly trying to be stylish or something, start something new. It was a rimmed red hat as well, big bushy eyebrows and moustache as well. That was curled up. They used specific beeswax, which is why they were here picking up a bunch from what's her name? Let me double check the name here.
That's a lot of detail for someone he supposedly did not know. The guy
He didn't know them, but he picked up
he
details.
made an impression.
Well,
He's just
To
a
be fair,
nerd.
looking
Given
like that, I feel like you do.
description,
yeah. Oh fuck, where's the name? Was it? That's. No. I think it might have just been that. Yeah, it is the juniper and stem.
Melra.
Oh god.
Melra Osran. They often held back a bunch of honey wax for them from their bees. But yeah, I don't really know that. I don't know their name. That's why I know they stand out quite a bit. To be honest, within the crowd, they never bought anything from me. You know,
Okay,
kind of annoyed me
so
a bit.
you would say you would buy the wand?
What's it do? Show me.
I don't know. I'm not magic. I'm not a wizard, man. I just know it's a wand. You could ask Magic Man. Pointing to
maybe we
Aster.
should know what it does before we just start offering it up.
Not my problem.
But we know the one.
Wait, okay, I'm
know
gonna
this.
look at Punk and I nod for him
Punk.
to do. I'm gonna nod
He has a
to
bit of
do
a punk, okay?
do the like wand motion, and at the same time I'm gonna do. Oh no, cause man,
Nothing
it's
happens.
gonna have
because
semantic components and shit, isn't it?
No,
Well,
I can
it's-
just. I'm a gnome, so I can do illusion, right? I'm a natural
Oh.
illusionist, but I think it's gonna have like fucking words and shit. I have no idea. 'Cause
I mean,
it's
you can
different.
try and cover it up.
Yeah, why
The
don't you
wand is
grab the
flattened.
wand and then act like you're using
Okay,
the
it'll be
wand?
funny. It'll be funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
For that -1 deception roll.
Do you flick your wand?
Yeah, I'll do like the thing like, yeah, sure, I'll...
And then yeah, I'll do this. It's not at. Oh, it is. No man.
Oh, it's int.
Minor illusion. Okay, and so, well, that is what is the DC for that?
It's it's 10 plus Figgle's
save.
intelligence
12.
modifier plus
12.
proficiency. No,
It's
8
12.
plus.
Okay, and can you roll a deception check with advantage for me, please?
Nice.
Wait, int plus proficiency is 15.
No, 8.
It's not that.
8
8,
plus
okay,
proficiency
sorry.
plus
Okay.
intelligence. Advantage? I do the expertise in this. Oh, goddammit. I mean, still 15. Thank you for the illusion.
So what is it? Describe to me, Figgle, what you do.
I
with your minor
create an
illusion.
illusion of the Tinker Spider.
Okay, what, just floating in the air?
No, on the
Paint it,
ground. Like,
okay.
okay, he's got a stool. He's got like a desk in front of him where he serves customers, and on the desk there's gonna be an illusion of a Tinker Spider, and I'm gonna go.
It makes this illusion, but it looks ancient.
Oh wow, that looks amazing. Wait, why has he got this? It makes some kind of mechanical.
And he's like peering down at it and like reaches out to like grab it and is like, oh,
Maybe best not to touch it, actually.
he's like looking around it, doing his best to like inspect it.
It's like, oh, this looks rather intricate. How much?
I look to Puck.
Fuck, I have no idea. How much, like, I'm used to fencing things, and I've been friends with Eli for very long. So I would.
He's not a good character, like to judge your price.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's what makes it fun. Like, I would have fenced like things before. So do I have like an idea of like what I want to do is ask something pricey but not outlandish.
Like magical items that can cast spells and stuff could be anywhere between 50 to like 500 gold, depending on what like the spell is, and like that's what you would have an experience with. Anything more than that, you wouldn't really have direct contact with.
I start like counting on my fingers, and I'm like, so the item, the danger to get it back, the affront in my dignity in fetching it. Yeah, I'll say 270.
Make a persuasion roll.
This is not gonna go well, guys. Hey, could have been worse.
The dice are on your side today. So far, in the last 3 rolls, I've rolled a natural 8, then a natural 4, then a natural 2.
He's like, oh, that's maybe a bit out of my price range.
He like starts shifting around, looking through some of his stock.
I could be convinced if you wanted to trade some of your good tools to my friend here. We could have.
Well, we're giving him the tools, so he's gonna give me a tinker's set,
Oh.
the gear right set.
But maybe you need something else. I don't know. I'm trying to find. He said it's outside of his price range, so I'm trying to find.
So it wasn't that he was going to give it to you. It was the opportunity to purchase it from him, because otherwise it's his like backup one.
Right.
But
Okay.
he's like,
I mean, if you want to offer that in, I could knock 270 gold off the price of the tinkering rig. It'd be 400 gold total. And I was going to give you some other bits for the return of the cogs and stuff.
Yeah. We could say so. It was 400 at the start. I'm sorry, I did not really understand. Like it meant like 400. Yeah. Okay. So let's say so. My friend here is in need of the good tools. So let's say you have your price. Still give him the reward, and the wand is yours.
say that again. Sorry.
Yeah. Basically, sell it for 200 instead of 400.
Yeah. I can do that. Cool. Well, here's your reward, Vigil, as we discussed, and you can purchase more things if you wish.
And he will hand you, after taking the cog set back, he is going to hand you. Why the fuck is this gone?
Out of the trade.
He will pass you back a prospector set, so you can have 2 of those. Oh no, you have one 4-chan set and 1 prospector set now.
I never showed those to him. What? It's the gear right set. You said that I need to give the gear right set to him.
Yeah. So he took that, and then he's handed you back like a couple of pieces that would essentially make up a prospector's set.
Okay, I got you. So
yeah,
I have 2. I'll get you.
He's given you some of his like more shittier stuff,
Okay.
as it were.
I'll give you. I think it's only fair as well. It's such a good trading.
Also, then give you.
You realize the 4-hand set you said was worth 300 GP?
Yeah, he gave. Yeah. So you have
Okay.
a 4
I have
set.
2 of them now.
No, you have 1 because he gave you a prospector set.
Okay, which
Prospectus.
is worth 150.
Yes.
So I have 2 prospector sets.
So confused.
At the ruins, you said that I found enough things for a gear right set, a prospector set, and a 4-chan set. One is 8 pieces, one is 4 pieces,
It was
one
for
is
2
6 pieces.
sets. It was
No,
for
no.
2
Sorry,
sets.
to clarify on this front, because I obviously didn't say it right. Is that you found 2 prospector set, and with them, No, sorry, it was a prospector set and plus some extra gears and stuff that were found by Sufi, which then pushed it into being a 4chan set of classification. Because essentially what this will do is that you'll be able to use these different sets to make things. So you've got...
But
You've now
I've
got-
given him a great gear right set.
Yeah, and then you have a
Okay.
4chan set and you have one prospector set.
Okay, gotcha.
And he'll also hand you some more oil flasks because he knew that you were interested in them. So he'll hand you 2 more oil flasks,
All right.
and then you can purchase the
The upgraded Tinker's tools.
Yep.
They're like
which
next
essentially
level.
give you they give you +2 instead of +1.
And can I trade my basic Tinker tools? Like get a even further discount by giving him the ones I had?
Yeah, I'd say so. So you can knock another 50 gold off, so 150 gold.
Hell yeah. Excellent. Consider it done. And I will just change the wording of this one.
Yes.
Tinker's
changes
tools +2.
Yeah, it's if you care about it, but I mean, essentially, its name is also standard tinkering rig.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
Thank you very much. I mean, if you got anything else that you found there, you might be able to ask around. But to be honest, I don't really know any specific things people had lost. There was just a bunch of stuff. Or if you point them in the right direction, if it's good and safe for them to go and try and find their own stuff, then that'd be good.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for your business, and I'm gonna send. If we need to leave quite quickly before he realizes the wand doesn't do anything.
He takes the wand off you. He's like looking at it and looking at the little creature on the board, and like there's probably like around this time it then just like fizzles out of existence because it only lasts for a minute, so it probably would have been a bit earlier.
Have a good day.
He's like starts like doing motions with it. You just hear as you guys like trot off with your cart.
How do you work this bloody thing? I should ask for instructions.
Just in the back scene as you move off,
Windows.
swindling yet another person.
Hey, Puck.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I owe you one.
You're welcome.
I'll help you out someday.
I mean, you did identify those, so I guess 1 for 1, right?
I think. Okay.
In any case, we really need to go lie down for a bit. I think.
Oh.
So.
You're telling me.
He like rubs the pain that he had from earlier.
Yeah, everyone is so hurt, and I like did not take 1 hit.
I'm fine, to be honest.
Oh yeah, but you did
chilling.
get hit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Awesome. So, are you guys gonna go rest up and chill out?
I think so. Unless we
Cool.
have something to bring back, something else to bring back to them.
I don't think so. That's probably about it. So we'll say you take up rest within the tavern. If you all knock off like 3 gold each, that'll then cover the. Oh no, not 3 gold. I said that. That's way too much. 5 silver each. That'll then cover the carts. And yours sort of being looked after, and plus you guys being able to rest up in there. And we all finish up there. I will say it's Tricks. About 45 minutes later after that interaction with the individual, maybe like 30 minutes, you Mario back up into your normal size. Asta, though, you stay small until later on in the night. Wait, no, yours is 3 hours.
Same
as well.
time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 3 hours, yeah.
Everyone's
both
was
3
3
hours.
hours. The
Yeah.
guilds
So
were
both
3
just-
hours, I think.
So you you would actually like a little bit before, not too long before, you would have grown back into your normal size.
And were the gills 3 hours, Tom?
7
Gills
hours.
were
It was like
7
7 or something.
hours.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
so they'll stick
okay.
around. But like later on in the night, they disappear off as well. But if there's anything you guys want to play out about the shrinking, growing, and disappearing of the gills, then go for it.
Not particular. I
Didn't
want to
last
ask
as long.
how heavy a prospector set is and a 4chan set is.
That is a good point. They are actually quite heavy.
Vicious offer, sorry.
Yeah. So the, just for this standard one, it would remain the same same weights actually as your current one. And if you don't have a weight on that, then it would be £10.
I have a weight on the tinkering rig, which is the tool, which is £10, and then the prospector set is like a bunch of cogs and springs, right?
Oh,
That's how I'm
sorry.
understanding.
Yes. So I don't think I've got a set weight for that specifically. I'll have to come back to you on that.
All right.
Post-game.
This just might be important because I'm probably close to
It
being
will
over
be
encumbered
important.
here.
Yeah. It will be important on that front. But yeah, we'll come back round to that. But for Asta or Trix, is there anything around your size or anything in the regrowth?
Just a sigh of relief.
I think he's just like, at least it didn't last a few days this time.
And the gills eventually go away. The shimmer as well before that had sort of gone away, and you feel a little bit of at ease. But there's still any of you that are sort of connected in with magic can definitely feel there is like strain or there's a buzz in the air around you at the moment.
Eepy.
Cool. And we will. Oh,
I was going to quickly do something. Or
100%,
ask
go for it.
something. These moonstone gems that I got.
Yep.
Are they just gems that can be sold, or are they like any more fancy than that?
let me check my tattoo thing. I don't think moonstones are anything in that. There it is.
While Tom looks that up, just putting to-dos before because when we leave, we need to buy supply. We only have one supply box left in the car for the travel to Brookside. If you think of anything else, I have a tent now, so the happiest man.
Are we going directly to Brookside?
Do you have a tent yet?
I don't know.
When did you get a
I
tent?
think, I think we will be.
I found the tent at Grevik. I stole it. It's a
It
very
was a
nice
bedroll.
tent.
It was a
bedroll.
bedroll.
Yeah,
It was
you
a
got
bedroll.
bedrolls. You got
Oh, I
bedroll,
need to buy a tent. I need to buy a tent.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, the gemstones aren't anything more than trading stuff that you know of. They could potentially be used in. No, I mean for the most part, unless you find something very specific, they are more or less just currency to sell. So you have 25 gold pieces each. So you have 2 of them, I think. So 50 gold total.
How many?
Worth.
How many polished stones with runes do I have? You said 30
Roll
GP
a
worth.
1d6. Oh, yeah. So it would be like 6.
6. Okay.
In the to-dos for next time, we have one of the arrows of the guy who attacked us, and there is a very distinctive venom on it. Maybe we could ask around, like maybe arborists or alchemists, if it's a signature of any kind of group. Just putting it out there, so we kind of think about it.
I think we need to decide if we're going to Brookside or the temple first.
Isn't the
Brookside
temple
on the
near
way.
Brookside? I thought it was near Brookside.
It's a way out, but
Oh, really?
we
But I
could
think
go to
we have to-
Brookside first and then double back a little.
Wait, is it not past Brook?
No.
Where
Where's it on
is
the
Can you
map?
ping it? Ping it on the map.
Do you know where it is?
Do we have a map that I can
No.
show you? No.
Yes.
That,
No,
that,
as in-
that
as in the
keeps
party doesn't have the
tracking
physical map.
area.
Ah.
Yeah, no. So the map that is being made at the moment, you don't technically have
Yeah.
it's only where you're currently traveling in which you have.
It's just mental knowledge of what we
Yeah.
know of the areas.
Yeah, so the temple is further on.
I mean, like where
the-
roughly?
the-
Is it here?
The temple is
Like
off the,
direction-wise.
off. It's like
Off the road.
yeah, like off the road. It's off the road
Okay.
before you get to Brookside.
Okay. Oh,
That's fine. We can go there.
yes.
Go there
Yeah.
first.
Then we need.
We
more
have to go
supplies.
Stonehaven anyway. I don't.
Do we?
I
Are
think
we going
we're.
Stone?
We can use the
Stonehaven?
crossing, but I.
We don't
I
have
can't
to
remember
go
what-
to Stonehaven.
No, I know there's a crossing, but I think we decided to take the path last time.
No, we decided the opposite
Cross.
because we had nothing to do in Stonehaven.
Okay, sure.
I
Yeah, I
think.
thought we were skipping it.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
don't
gonna
mind
write
either
it
way.
down so we don't have this conversation here the third time. We decide.
They know we're missing next session.
Is there anything you would want to do in the next session, Oscar, as you're not here?
I will continue to write schematics in my book of the Tinker Spider to try and progress in understanding of that. And yeah, I think it's just going to be traveling mostly next session, right?
Yeah, there'll be quite
Yeah,
a lot
okay,
of actions around that. Especially if you guys are going to Stonehaven, then yeah, there'll be a lot of interactions along the way. You got to get to the with the wind crossing, which is 24 miles away from where you guys are now, and then it's 60 miles to the next potential stop that Asta and Sufi would know of, and then 30 miles to Brookside. Which, talking of, actually, Sufi, I need to give you access to this. I'll do that later. Anyway, awesome. Any, highlights from today's sessions?
The prediction coming true. It's always good when it's always good when when he hits.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there were a few predictions that came true. I shrank.
Yeah.
That is hilarious, yeah.
And then I shrank.
And then you shrank, yeah.
Both were predictions, yeah.
I'm glad we finally interacted with Thor.
Yeah.
feel like
I
it
was
interacted
I was
last
time,
reading
remember.
what the memory core did as Tom said it started to glow. I was like, oh, yeah. We should probably have an echo thing by now.
Yeah. I thought about it. Rereading only.
Yeah.
Also, we finally learned some things about tricks, and I'm very eager
Yeah.
to find out more.
And Trix learned something about Trix, so that's cool.
Yeah.
We really have to get to Riverhaven to solve it, though.
And Asta might have learned something about tricks. Maybe.
Mighty?
Maybe.
I need to get my hand on some glass, so I'm happy to go Riverhaven at some point.
Next.
Fucking hell, that's a far journey though, isn't
Where
it?
the hell is Riverhaven?
Yeah,
Hello.
Riverhaven's like so far down here, no?
A couple
Yeah.
months of travel.
Yeah.
Jeez, alright.
You're like having a full side quest I have no idea about. Like, you're like tinkering on your side and doing things, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I have no idea. Like, the whole time you're like, I do this and this, and I'm like,
I got a compass in my pocket that's gonna blow your mind.
yeah. What? Is that a compass in your pocket?
Are you happy to see me? No, I've got like a quest for like level 12 just waiting in my pocket.
I mean, you can go at any time.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'd be a great idea.
It's like you can try and fight.
TeaPK'd by the door.
Just channel your inner Tim and YOLO it.
Yeah, start fighting an encounter that I thought was going to happen at level 15 or 16. Yeah, so it's about 300 miles for you guys at the moment to Meadowspire town, which is then that is just under halfway, I think, to Riverhaven.
Oh, it's not that bad.
That's pretty bad.
It's not
That's
that bad.
pretty bad.
300 miles is, what, 10 days travel?
Bro, I never
be
left
honest, those
Thistledale
distances
like a
mean
month
nothing to
ago.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Cool. All right. Well, start thinking about things you may want to talk about along the route. Any questions you have for me, and otherwise, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure as usual. Some more combat, pretty combat heavy last couple of sessions, but it's nice, and I finally had 2 combats in a single day. So we had that. Now I just need to add in another 6 on top of that. So I will say goodbye to you all. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.